keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on. Keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Flame on. next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame. Keep the flame. Keep the flame on. Flame on next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame. Keep the flame. Keep the flame on.
comes. Glory! And De Bruyne! It's Calhanoglu! Mit dem Kopf! It's Bale! Beautiful!
Cross centro.
And Mitrovic! Oh, lovely! It's Lewandowski! Tries a shot! Brilliant!
Good looking cross.
Foden!
Ito! Estava dentro! A batida! Messi, Messi, Messi!
Hello and welcome to eFootball International Cup Representative Group Stage. Today we have representatives from 45 countries and regions fighting fiercely to advance to the knockout stage and a chance to take the win. I'm your host Ako, and with me to bring you all the action is well-known commentator Meguru and professional player Alex. So excited to have you both here. First off, I want to ask you guys how you're feeling about the International Cup. Let's start with Meguru.
Well, I used to do a commentator for a lot of games. We used to call it as a PES, the PES League, and actually, it's been a long journey, and I came back to the stage as a eFootball now. I'm really excited to do this international cup, and I also know that Alex from there, back in 2018, he became actually the championship team up with the guy from Italy, Atlito and Luca. At that time, he was a champion. He became the champion with the Cope mode 3x3. It's been 4 years. Hey, Alex, how you
Wow.
doing?
It's been an honor for me to be with you guys today. It's exciting,
It is.
see the new generation playing at
Yes.
their best level and, to give their best in this international cup. But as you said, it's a long road. Yes, the very best from each country are here, and I'm sure they are the same excited as us to give their best and to give a good show. And we will be here uh, giving our best also to make you have fun in this great broadcast of this international cup.
So I've seen you recently, a lot of with their not a gaming shirts. Actually, you wear the shirts. You look so smart. You don't play the eFootball anymore as a player. What happened to you?
Oh, yeah, play against you really, really soon. But I always wanted to keep developing myself in different other areas. Just waiting for the new season of eFootball Pro coming soon, and this competition is perfectly to share my view, my experience as a player, to give the best input during the whole tournament with you guys. And I'm here in Bali and Indonesia
Nice.
during the broadcast, and I would like to send vibes around the world to eFootball fans that really love the game same as me, because we are until a really, really good competition. And I don't know, Meguru, Akko, but I'm super excited to be here to see what's going on.
All right, it's really good to hear that. I actually know that you are there for the IESF Cup. How did all the matches goes?
It's been so interesting to see because there are players around the world playing here in Bali, and the level is so high. And
Oh,
I really
really?
love to see young generation
Good to hear
forward. And they their best, and we are coming to play the finals later, and let's see who else. We are happy to be back at the offline tournaments. That means the best for the PES fans, the eFootball fans, and that's the future, and we'll be there.
Right.
You actually mentioned a really good point because you said the level is so high, and we actually just came back from the PES League to the eFootball game, and I'm really curious that what kind of levels all the players have and skills. This is actually the beginning of their new season, I would say.
Right.
Yeah, it is. The game has changed a lot in from last September till now, and you have to adapt yourself to the new gameplay. And it's not been easy for everyone, especially the ones who were playing professionally back in the days, as me and many others all around the world. And we are seeing new people going forward at a high level. That's interesting, because they are pushing you to go till the limit in the gameplay.
Right.
And it's so fun to watch, and think it's the opportunity that we will have with the International Cup to open the eyes from the professional team for the new players around the world, will be initially a meeting point for them, for the future of their professional esports career.
Right, Akko, I'm so getting excited now.
I know, me
Yeah.
too. So happy. Thank you guys so much. Before we kick things off, let's introduce the format. The eFootball International Cup is a nationwide competition for all players. Rankings of countries and regions will be determined by the competition among representatives of each country and region. Online qualifying rounds have been held since October 20th, and the top-ranked participants from each country qualified for the preliminary rounds. The preliminary rounds were held from the 19th through 27th of November. Based on their performance, they move up to the main tournament. The main tournament consists of a group stage and a knockout stage where the winner will be determined. Each team will be made up to 2 players, 1 player for console and 1 for mobile. And the teams will be divided into 15 groups of 3 teams. The top team in each group and the second place team with the best record will advance to the knockout stage. The knockout stage will be 16-team tournament format. And here is this tournament prize too. Yeah. The prize. Let's talk about that.
Yep. So there are individual prize for the first prize, 5,500, and the second 3,000. Best ball, 1,500, and so on. That sounds like a lot of money.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Best four is 1,500. That's a
Yes.
lot as well. And so this is not the only thing the players
Yeah.
receive, right, Meguru?
Yeah, that's right. Furthermore, total of the 1 billion eFootball coins will be split
What?
amongst their users according to the ranking of their country region in each category. The points awarded will be determined by the overall ranking based on the summary of the D3 results, representative, weekend showdown, and goal galore. And for more information, please check out their official Konami websites, please. So, Alex, what do you think about that?
Amazing. Start or finishing, I would say, the year with this opportunity because, as I said, this is first of all, it's an amazing initiative from Konami to open this kind of competition all around the world. I would say it's the first in PES history, football history. So it's amazing to have all the communities all around the world giving their best to find out their representative, the very best one. Then, fighting between mobile games, if the console one, also that eFootball coins, it come really well to build up your dream team. There is coming new legends coming soon, new epic cards, and I'm sure it will come really, really nice for the players who are gonna achieve the amount of people coins, also than the prize pool finally, which is amazing. I'm happy. I mean, it's a good point to start the competition. Like, here's what we have, and then we will see later
Right.
the real thing that the fans around the world want to see, the games. It's amazing.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you, Alex. So now let's take a look at the groupings of the countries and regions that will be competing in today's group stage. What are your thoughts about this, Alex?
I think we have a lot of pro players all around this tournament, even and also recent stars, John Age. I could say France, Spain, Brazil as their favorites. Also, some other recent countries as Saudi Arabia, Ukraine, Tunisia also. So I can't wait to see them because after a lot of time without competition, you always want to see their best, and I can't wait to see Arda Golato from Turkey, the Alpha from Brazil, Momo Juber from Senegal, and obviously the pros. We have the luck to see them as Ostribok from Poland, they play there for Man United Esports, Mester from Spain, from FC Bayern München, and also Lotfi from France, who's a former player for AS Monaco and Celtic. Yeah, I'm happy, guys. I'm so happy to see them.
Definitely. Thank you. So now that we know groups, let's check today's schedule, where we'll bring you the matches from all groups. A full match from Group E, G, and K, which includes one mobile and one console match. Please note that the other groups and matches will only be shown in highlights. With that said, we have a lot of matches to enjoy and look forward to, isn't it? We have so much going on.
Yes, and this is national countries the playing. So instead of we use our club teams, there's a national flags behind it, and
Right.
which means means a lot. I mean, means different playing they're using their maybe the club teams. Alex, what do you think?
Yeah, it's also a main point of this competition. You have to take your national team with this uniform rating overall, which the overall rating of the teams are the same. Also, the players keeps having their own skills. So with the one you have to take the differences. So that's why it's really important to know everything about your player, the stats, their skills, how it goes, if they have captaincy, if they have super sub. But no worries at all, we will check this during the games. We will analyze team by team. But the best is that, as you said, it's a really, really great opportunity to represent your country all around the world and in the game that you love, not in football. So that's amazing.
Yeah, during
Right.
the PES League, we used to have a lot of the competitions using the club teams instead of their national teams.
Okay.
So this means a lot difference. You know, this is an international cup,
Right.
right? Every players have their, their national flags behind it.
It's even more competitive feeling,
And
yeah?
also, it's not only 1-1 because they actually total score comes together as a console side and also their mobile sides, right?
Oh, okay,
So
that's
they're
right.
yeah, the two people is gonna join for their national score. You know what I
I see,
mean?
I see, I see.
So this makes a lot huge differences even for their the supporters and also people watching the games too. It's gonna be really
Yes.
interesting.
Wow, I am hyped. I see. That is so good to know. Looks like it will be interesting matches throughout the day. So without further ado, let's head to the first group of the day. Okay, so start of today, Group E. Let's check the teams. We have Croatia, Turkey, and Ecuador. What do you think about the teams, guys?
Do you know any players, Alex?
One of the games or Arda Golato, no? the Turkish sensation. But as I can tell him, he is 14 years old.
14.
Wow,
So great in
14.
online.
Really?
Is he the youngest?
Yeah, we would say new generation.
Okay, okay. Wow.
He's on top of the ranking, fighting with the very best around the world. And obviously, he will have a great opponent in this group stage. But he's not used to see these kind of young players pushing hard. And because I'm so excited to see him in a great stage as it is this national.
Got it. Let's see mobile mobile match one in Group E, and the matchup is Croatia versus Turkey. It will be without a doubt an interesting match. I'll leave it to the casters to take it from here.
All right. So thank you, Echo. Group E match one, Croatia versus Turkey. What do you think about this matchup, Alex?
First of all, being mobile, from my experience, I do not have much, but they're good enough one to really have an idea about how it's going to be the game. In mobile, is even more important the formation, the way you have a better formation than your opponent. So because it's quite difficult to make a comeback when you are 2 goals down or things like that. So let's see, how they prepare their game, because it's going to be really decisive to take their first point for their country in this group stage. And let's see. I'm sorry, I'm used to play more common on console, but I want to see how play the very best mobile players around the world.
Yeah, that's right. Interesting. So we'll see how it turns out. Seems like the match is ready to go. So let's start with looking at the starting members. So here we got. This is for Croatia. So definitely we have to
Yeah,
talk
the
about
same
Modric.
currency.
And
Yeah, they don't want to
5-2-1-2.
leave nothing for the opponent. Exactly. 5 in the back. Their superstar Modric. For people at home, just to make sure that, as you see, maybe the overall rating of Modric is quite low, but this is the best of this uniform rating that we have, that every country can compete against every country. So you have to give your best, the skill gap that the player is able to give their opponent. Here we have offensive formation for Turkey. Especially it's one that I really like more when I play mobile. Two left forward and a right forward with Salanoglu. He's superstar playing for Inter Milano from Italy. Let's see. I think it's going to be interesting to see how both formation works in game. So let's go, Meguru. First of the
Okay.
tournament. Here we
All
go.
right. So I see a lot of times there are four backs, but this time Croatia are using the 5 backs. What would you say about it?
I think the Croatia want to be solid at the back and not to let the Turkey to have the initiative or to score the
And
first
here's
goal. You
Çalhanoğlu.
know, see, it's very important to take any
In by
points. Maybe the
Çalhanoğlu.
Croatia one doesn't see
And
himself
that has
very
been cleared.
confident, or maybe not. Initially, it will work so nice in this game. Initially, in mobile formation with 5 at the back, or maybe with
Oh, he's
more
taken off it.
strikers than
That's really well
usually, it
played.
works really well. Head on console,
Right,
and
looked
let's
promising,
see.
but
At the
the final
moment,
call is
Turkey
just not
keeps
quite
going
right.
on
Looking
the
to break
attack, but
out
let's see
here.
Croatia now.
To talk about the
Quite
mobile
smooth that run
games, is the possession means a lot to you?
I think to have the control of the
Yes, he's
spaces and the lines
for
through the
Antalya.
pass is really important. It's so difficult to find
Defenders
a
on the back
player who
foot.
really dominated tricks
Hmm.
as you can
Besici.
see on console. So
A
to take
real
the
chance to
advantage is
break.
all about the pass and go, no? The movement that you will make to the
Çalhanoğlu.
opponents, to your player, to run forward till the goal of
Showing
their
good
opponent
feet.
is the way to make space more easily. And then here, the cross is a stunning cross where you see, oh, here we are, the first
Whoa!
goal for
Turkey.
The first goal for the Turkey.
Just
Rosemary
so calm under pressure.
taking the
Yes,
lead.
And he
that is
managed to
beautiful.
fashion a fine finish.
It's my main. When I play on mobile, I also most people at home is the main point. It's the way you risk less when you attack. Notice that stunning cross with this purple bar, sorry, is so important. Great shot, good header from NS Ronaldo.
And before he makes the cross ball, he actually, dribble so well, and he made that great cross. What did you say about that?
Yeah,
Turkey take the
definitely.
lead.
You have to
1-0.
be calm. You
Yeah,
know,
this
their
is
opponent
also a
is
chance to
playing
see
with
what
5 at the
happens
back,
to
but
the
you
level of
saw that
concentration
wasn't
from
enough
here.
to stop Rosemary in his very first attack of the game.
Modric
And you know,
gives his
everything changed
colleague
now.
a guilty
Croatia
look.
was playing with
Well, that's
5 at
down
the
to
back.
a
Now you
simple
are losing.
miscalculation.
Maybe
No
he
more,
will
no
start to
less.
need more people, to go high to attack.
Interesting
But
ball.
it seemed
You can never be
comfortable
short of
at the
runners in the
moment. So let's
space
see if
as long as the
Jaskovic
space
will
left
have
It's
behind
the
is
same situation again!
and it's in.
Oh my god.
And again, they simply do
who
not know
can
what
stop
is in
him?
them.
Who? Wow, another header. Super header.
Same
Amazing.
situation, just
Sophisticated,
we,
but
we
stuck
talk about
away
it.
with
From the right
unashamed
side,
certainty.
he
Well,
made a
I don't think he
cross,
could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was
and it
And
wasn't
this
offside
one
too.
was uh, even with that, it's worked again. 2-0, 2 goals up for Turkey, and we aren't seeing problem from
Yeah,
Croatia. He's changing
definitely
formation. He has to.
the Croatia has to come up with the
Turkey
different
get
formations
themselves
now.
a two-goal cushion. Well, it's been an
So
absolutely
what
It's happening
fabulous spell for
sometimes,
them, and they're
Meguru, that
starting
you
to
start
look
with 5 at the back and
unstoppable.
you want to go
There
into
could
change
be more on
formation.
the way.
Maybe he has not the right player to change the formation
Mm.
unless he wants to make substitution.
Celik
But let's see now.
played out wide. He's
So
got away,
Croatia move on from the
cleared
oh
away.
that was there.
Brozovic.
So Croatia moved from the 5 backs to the 4 backs.
And they can counter here.
That means he needs to
Sloppy.
go more
Well, he acknowledges that he
go
should have come
harder
up with
to
something better
more
there.
offense side
He
because
made
he
it
needs
look
some
a
of the
bit
goals
predictable.
too.
Yeah, exactly. No, he can't
That's a ball
be
out wide.
defensively the whole game.
Mhm.
Oh,
2
that's
goals up.
weird.
Even if Turkey
He's
was
left
playing
his
comfortable,
man.
let's see this one.
In comes
Salanoglu,
the
right
cross.
foot. This one was for the keeper. Let's see if he can have a good build-up in this situation. As I said,
Could be
now
another
we'll
game
have
here.
more spaces to
Well intercepted,
Turkey.
and it certainly needed to be.
Just 2 goals up.
Celik.
Very first half, it seems really complicated for Croatia if has nothing already to show already on the game.
What Turkey
Delicate
trying
chip
to
through.
do is
Oh, that's a
so,
key
you know,
interception. Gets
oh,
away from
here's
his
a chance too.
opponents.
The Turkey always try to go up the right side and make the cross ball to trying to get the goals.
First 45
What Croatia
minutes
needs to
are
do
up.
to care about it.
First half compared with your expectation.
No,
Croatia
definitely.
were desperate for the
It's
half-time
something
whistle.
that he has to do manually. No, it seems like Turkey is doing the same chance every time. It seems that he's able to go through the defense from that side,
Yeah.
and he will do their best to approach as many times as he can. You know, first games on this group, and it's really important the goals also. So I think Turkey is doing his best to score the most games, more goals he's possible to make. Oh, what a problem behind for Turkey.
Wow!
Here we are.
3-0.
Insane. And it's Unal again. This time it was a really big mistake from Croatia in the build-up. And Rosemary is not getting friends from this game.
If he loses the ball around that area, that means
Yeah.
he
Even,
lets score the one goal.
you get the ball back, your players go high. Obviously, depend games that you are using, so you can't lose the ball so quickly. This is the first rule for an eFootball player. You stole the ball, don't lose it quickly, because if not, you can do nothing at the back.
But at the same time, if you play the mobile, it's so hard to connect the pass very accurately. So, those mistakes would happen too.
Yeah, also we have to have in mind that they must be so nervous, they are playing professional competition, maybe for some of them the very first of their careers. And you feel the pressure. This is not just about to be chilling at home in your room or in your sofa. No? This is about the pressure.
Right.
Being a main stage. And I've seen Jaskovic. He's starting to play better. Let's see this one. Modric.
There you go!
Oh, what a goal!
That was beautiful. Just talk about
best of the game already.
How was it? He did it so well this time.
You saw it. Exactly. He was playing so, giving a lot of passes next to their players, and then what a pass for Luka Modric.
Yeah, that was a beautiful last pass from the Modric. Look at this one.
The assistant. I also have to say it's super difficult to give these passes in the mobile game, as there is no much accuracy as you could have in console sometimes. Which, what a goal. Jaskovic is back, still time to the comeback, and let's see, Meguro, let's see. This is super interesting to see.
The time is 65. Croatia still got some more time, so there it goes again. Wow!
Jaskovic! What a save. What a save. He had the chance to be just one goal down. And now the moment for Turkey. Now he's trying to gain some space, to gain some time.
Dangerous, but it came to nothing.
It seemed that Croatia is the way he started the game with a wrong formation. Maybe the unlucky, he was not expecting to concede a goal so early in the game. Right now he seems playing more fluid, more comfortable.
Yes.
But maybe it's gonna be late for the comeback.
They're the close. Wow! Great save.
What a save. What a save, Meguro.
Yeah.
Crucial save for Turkey.
That was big save.
When you he has gained the 50% of the game with that save, Rosemary. There's the rebound. Throwing the ball out. Turkey that don't want to concede any other game, any other goals.
Oh. To win the game, Croatia,
quite difficult.
they need a goal around this time.
Yeah. We saw he has to make their fifth substitution in the halftime. This is not usual in this kind of game, but he missed the I think the initial formation, that it was not a really bad play against Turkey. And maybe he has the lack of stamina right now in these last moments. So.
Right.
And time is very nearly seen out.
Do you think Turkey has to come up with the other ideas right now? Since Croatia is doing so well?
I think Turkey is survive. I think just Turkey don't want to play much more. No, it's the feeling that he wants just to throw the ball out as far as he can. And he will have the last chance of the game for Turkey.
Wow! Wow! Woo!
Clinical definition.
It can be helpful for Croatia because they have to go like, they needed one goal, so but score is
Essential goal
important.
for Turkey. Securing the very first 3 points for his country, and this is so important now because then their superstar is about to play his game on console, and if you secure the 3 points on mobile, is so important for your country.
4-1. Wow. The Turkey doing so well.
Yep.
And that
we-
is
Now the
that.
game
Yes.
is over.
Outmuscled, outmaneuvered,
4-1
outwitted.
for Turkey.
They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively
So
beaten.
deserved this
What were
victory.
your thoughts on today's game,
At
then,
average, he
Croatia
was
never
very best
quite
in the
got
game,
to grips
and,
with this
but
game,
yeah, you
Peter.
can see the
They
stats.
looked
No?
slow
Finally, it's
and
4 shots
cumbersome in
for
trying to
each one.
counter
No?
much sharper
Croatia was not
cumbersome
able to
in trying to
defend
counter
any
much
standing
sharper
cross from
opposition.
Turkey.
A very poor show.
You know, these standing crosses, passes, and shots, which are used to be stronger with more accuracy than the normal ones, and the eFootball fans used to love to do on their games.
Okay.
Finally made the victory for Turkey.
All right, so the winner of this match was Team Turkey. Good game. Congratulations. So how do you guys feel about this match?
Yeah, the Alex mentioned about it. They get the same number for the 4 shots, and they actually got a four targets shots too. But the score is different. I mean, 4-1.
Yep.
If it's a 4-2 or 4-3, it makes sense. But they made a huge difference. I mean, 3 goals is a huge difference for the football. So, what would you say, Alex? That difference is?
I like the way Turkey started the game with a high pressure. He was not worried about the fight back at the defense of Croatia. You know, he did what he has to do. Secure a few goals of advantage at the beginning of the game, then try to control the game. Was not the case. Croatia gave a great, I think, punishment till the end. But you know, anyway, he was not able to score their headers, and he missed some chances that finally made the victory for Turkey. But overall, I will say Turkey well deserved to take these 3 points for their country.
Right, well deserved. Well, so next up is match 2 console. The matchup is console Croatia versus Turkey. It is time to head into the next match. I'll leave it to the casters to take it from here.
Well, the guy from the Turkey is 14 years old. Do you know that player? Well, Alex?
If I'm one of you guys from home, I would like to be there watching this game. You know, the superstar from Turkey, just 14 years old,
Yeah.
and that I can't wait to see in the main stage as today. Nothing more to say. It's a recent star which is playing so well online, and you know, today is a really first opportunity for him in an official competition for Konami. So let's see how goes for him. You know, just to say good things for him, but let's see how goes the first one, and then we can analyze more about him after the game.
Okay. All right. So match is ready to go. So let's start with looking at the starting members. So here it is. On your left hand side is the Croatia, and on your right hand side is gonna be the Turkey. Both
Alright.
got a same
It
fullbacks.
is. Yeah, it's interesting to check this because it's mainly used in this eFootball 3 central back. It's common to use it instead of 2 left back and a right back. And I think that makes you more solid in your defense. But at the same time, you can be, I think, worried about if the opponent have a leg forward or something like this. Anyway, Croatia are using a really control formation with Modric and Kovacic as a midfielders. And the way of Turkey, I really see how it's going to be Arda Golato going to play. He's so focused on attack, and he's not worried about anything else. This formation with 3 at the attack so close is so important to make quick passes between them and then to make this passage to score the goal. But let's see, the Guru, great game that we have right now.
And also we have to care about the scores from the last game. The mobile finished at the 4-1. So the Croatia, maybe they could be more defensive. At the same time, no, I mean the Turkey could be more defensive. But at the same time, the Croatians, they need a goal for sure at the maybe first half, maybe wish 2 goals at least. They have to be more
Yeah,
offensive
exactly.
too.
No, let's see. Let's see how is the performance of Gaia, also a rookie in these kind of tournaments, which I've seen him impressive at the moment, trying to attack another stunning cross, and in the other side, Arda Golazo. I would like to say that he's one of the best attacking, but it's gonna be great to see if he's able to defend at the very best level.
Look at the
Here we
passes.
are
That was so beautiful.
trying to make
Yeah.
that is, I mean, I would say quality shot, but was blocking by the defense. It's also super interesting to see their kind of pass support level the player are using, because we have pass support level 1, 2, and 3. Depends from 1 is more automatic, and 2 or 3 are more manually.
Okay.
All of them are working so well, and it's so interesting because you can have different kind of pass lines to go through with triangles depending the pass support level that you are using. And initially for me, I used to love to play with 2 and 3.
Okay.
And I see Arda Golazo really, really well the pass support level. But here we have Gaja, it's a good one, for Croatia.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Good defense.
We have to talk later, Meguro, about the interception button, because this is something new in this eFootball that maybe not many people are concerned about how important it is for defense in
Interesting.
eFootball 2020. And here we can chat about the other kind of buttons or action in game which are really, really important. Croatia.
Whoa.
Coming strong. What a shot, So close.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Obviously,
The game
is coming for every.
Game has just started, but actually, the Croatia has to concern about the last game. So they
It
really need
is,
to
but
go.
he has nothing to lose. He preferred to start winning his game, and there's obviously having in mind the result from the mobile game. Sharky, pass back, then to pass through the defense was blocked by the defensive. Luka Modric, the superstar from Croatia, sending that ball to Mandzukic. Ivan Perisic. Sorry, Kramaric, I said I was wrong. I was like back in the days. I had like a flashback of Mandzukic with Kramaric.
I like him too. It reminds me of the really good old memories.
We have seen how different will be players during this tournament, Meguro.
Yes.
We've seen that Turkey doesn't want to dominate the game, and it is Croatia who want to control their attacks, the possession. Let's see if this works for him to take the lead, which is going to be essential in this first game on console of this International Cup.
Right.
We saw him some great move from Arda Golazo. That was not the best decision in that moment. That's that's double touch trick, which is so important in kind of players which have that skill in the
There's
PD
a big
card.
chance for. Oh, there is good defense. That was offside.
Offside. Red vision of the ball was difficult to see. It's really important to, when you are playing Meguro, to check the mini map down the screen, which is really help you a lot to really understand in every moment where are your players.
How often do you see the maps while you play the game? You
it sounds funny.
watch it?
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. I used to be with one eye on the minimap and the other one in the ball,
Really?
It's quite difficult sometimes, but you... yeah, that's the point.
How you could do that?
It's all about to get used to do that. I mean, it sounds funny. Obviously, sometimes you are just focused on the ball, but you have to quickly, sometimes it's in an action of reflex, to check the minima, to go quickly to your player and to pass found him. It's
Do
all
you,
about train, train, train,
do
train.
you
Again, there's
actually
no
try
excuses.
to find a space, or you try to actually see where the player is?
Exactly. It's just about to have a notion to where the player is. If he's alone from the right side or something like to pass through the ball, a
Mhm.
long ball or something like this, or just to have an idea, you know. Finally, nowadays, players, oh, let's see the Ecuador. It's going to be one of the last chances of this first half, but now Turkey has lost the ball. No really determination already from Arda and yes from Gaha, which is playing a little bit better than him at this moment.
Hmm.
As I said, it's more about to have the perspective to where your player is, but nowadays, Meguro, every player are used to play with his own formation,
Hmm.
used to play every time with the same formation, so they must know where your players used to be located in depends the situation on the pitch.
Now you're in this game with our, commentator. But do you still actually watch the maps too?
Yeah, it is. Sometimes,
Oh, you
in
do.
case you make any change, like you change something in your formation that it is something different than normally, you
Hmm.
used to have to check so
Oh.
quickly any. But it's just something flash, something for details in a game, no, not usually. But yeah,
Hmm.
it's a really good help to have the minimap there.
Okay.
Last chance. This is gonna be important for Turkey. He's trying with good super cancel there. One
Well, the
double
group
touch
pass from.
under. First pass was it? He's back again.
Oh.
Time.
0-0.
He did well. He did well. But
54
we are
percentage.
starting to see something different. Now has changed the game style. He was playing long ball counter, and now he's going for the win with quick contact. That's mean Meguro that he's gonna be pressing a lot to Gaja from Croatia because it looks like he was uncomfortable at the Golato,
Hmm.
and he will go high with the defense line, trying to get easily the
Hmm.
ball as he had right now.
But that means the player is gonna lose to losing more their stamina too, right?
Exactly, exactly. Here we are. Good chance and
Wow!
good head.
The first goal for the Turkey.
He just changed the game style and he found a way to pass through the defense of Croatia and taking the lead. So important this for Turkey right now.
So he made a really good decision. Also, he watched the games. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, when
Start from
you
dribble.
change to quick contact, usually used to have more movement from your players
Hmm.
in the attack. But anyway, that move and that L1 triangle was amazing and great definition with the header to taking the lead
Yeah.
to Turkey.
If you're not really well playing at this game, obviously before make that pass, they had to choose to, I mean, the choice of their the shots, the goals, but instead, rather they made a pass and the perfectly beautiful pass ended up with a
We
header.
reach a position, Meguro, that what it is necessary to do is just to not to make able to your opponent to understand what you are going to do in your next move. It's all
Oh,
about
okay.
to
So
is
you
when you
always
are
have to
playing
think
at
about what happens next.
exactly. That's why people who used to play so I would say so similar, they used to be blocked in defense between them. Oh, what a rebound!
Oh,
Primary.
barely missed the
You have
shot.
to be careful when you're here well in the defense.
Mm.
Can let the opponent this kind of. I'm sure Gaja is not gonna miss again this situation. The game, opened you a lot of situations like that now in the corner. Let's see what's he gonna try. Long balls, same as in the first half. Trying to win the header. X, another one. Modric, 1-2 passes, 1-2.
Wow, there you
Where is
go.
it? Oh, what a
Ooh. That was a nice combination.
it is. It is.
So
Like
Alex,
that.
Croatia needs 4 more goals right now. What he can do, I mean, the Croatia
It's,
can do and come up with the ideas.
yeah, it seems quite difficult. He's trying. He's trying. He's a good vibe. It's a good vibe that he's trying the rest. But let's see if we can score
There
the
you
draw. And here it is.
go! Finally! Modric scored 1 goal. 1-1. That was a-
Halftime of Croatia. It was a good one. He was like moving around the center and
Yeah, what was
making
the point?
space for no, the defense went to the middle. Kramaric who made a fantastic move to attach 2 players at the same time and giving the free space to Modric to have a clear shot and sending the ball to the net. 1-1, taking the draw, Croatia. And you know, we were talking about Croatia. Now it's not 5 goals, just 1 less to reach this game against Turkey.
Yes. We need 3 more goals. But still, there's more time.
Cover Turkey. Save Ali Bakovic, a really young goalkeeper who have a great and bright future on his real career in football.
Right. Do you think Turkey needs to make any, they need to try to come up with a different formation, any ideas? They have to make any changes?
Probably yes. I'm seeing that Croatia is playing comfortable right now. It is true that Arda Golazo trusts a lot on his way in the way that he attacks. But if I'm him, maybe I would like to make some substitution to try to put some refreshment on their players and try to look
Okay.
forward for another goal.
I mean, he could actually still lose 2 more goals, so that's also another point that. There you go. Maybe Alba tried to kill some time. He tried to make his positions, and that was a beautiful pass. There you go. Wow.
Oh,
Look
what a
at
move.
that. Nice. Great combinations.
Great block by Croatia at the very last moment, Meguru. It was going to be a great goal from Turkey, but finally not.
Exactly. So 10 more minutes to go.
Risky pass at the back, but worth it at the end. Now, in a really good position, Turkey, controlling the timing. Just 10 minutes left. Croatia in a hurry. No, they have to score again, and they are not taking back the ball easily. No, from Turkey. Now we have changed, maybe quite late. We have seen the 5 substitutions of every country.
Right.
Finally, with this new rule of football, you can change Meguru the whole attack. So it's really important not to miss the substitution because in football, the stamina is very important.
Because that affects to the skill, right? I mean, even their close shots, if they don't have a stamina, then it might lose the goals too.
Exactly. And here we are. Great chance for Turkey on the rebound.
Wow! That's the goal
He killed
needed
the
for the
game.
Croatia, but the Turkey made a next goal.
Talking about that, just after the substitution, Meguru, just after the substitution, a long ball through the back of the defense of Croatia. Then a little bit lucky with that situation for the striker of Turkey and Arda Golazo. That chance. It's so important. I mean, the full stamina through pass through the back, good triangle, then that lucky, and then it was so easy for him to make that goal, taking the lead for Croatia just 8 minutes till the end of the game.
Right. Is there anything, I mean, the Croatia could do it for that kind of situations?
And he had the chance to be more solid in that collision with the striker, but he was not able maybe to manage the great timing to clear the ball, and then suddenly he had the bad luck that really Arda Golato made it possible to score the second goal of today.
Right. Oh, that was a nice
I'm kind of
defense.
played that you usually to say that there is always a solution in any situation. The
Oh,
point is to find that.
that's
to
good
find
word.
that.
That's really good word. There's always solutions in any way.
Exactly. Like in life, eh?
I'll take that. Game is almost over.
chance of the
Now
game.
finished. 2-1 for Turkey.
It was not I could say, the really an amazing level from Andragolazo. I think I could say in a lot of moments of the game, Croatia was much better.
All right, the winner of this match was Team Turkey. Another great game, guys. So how was it to watch this game?
I was actually very interested in the guy from Turkey. He's 14 years old.
Right.
How will he play, Alex?
I think we were expecting a lot of him, but we saw that Croatia player was so good, and he managed to play better most of the parts of the game. But in case he was not clinical in front of the keeper, and that's why Arda Golazo he did, and he took the victory for his country, and a really good point for Turkey in this group stage.
Right, thank you. So let's look back at the highlights of the other matches in Group E.
So this is a game, Turkey and Ecuador.
Rosemary, who came from winning his first game on mobile against Ecuador, which is going to be interesting to see if they are managing to take their very first points. Look,
Wow.
pass to the back. Great goal. He's doing very well. The pass and tap, and the player goes forward to their space. Great triangle pass and great definition.
Even
Yes,
for me,
Ecuador
there wasn't
once more on this.
enough space there, but he made it and he scored a goal.
Was so intelligent, that free kick. That set of pieces are really important on eFootball.
Whoa!
Great set.
What a great save. 1-0 for Turkey. Turkey's
Another
doing so
victory
well.
for Rosemary.
Yeah,
Impressive, eh? 2 on
he does it so
Rosemary
well.
on mobile. Now we move to console, Meguru.
Wow, the Ecuador made a
Ecuador is
first goal.
strong.
Interesting. Wow,
Oh, what a goal.
beautiful. Nice dribble.
What a double touch for Arda Golazo. Arda Golazo, who once more. Here we are.
Wow! Wow!
And another one.
All right, 3-2.
Great.
Interesting.
Let's have a look at the finalized results.
Wow!
Hang on.
3-3. My God.
Goals, all of them, eh? Arda Golazo, 76 minutes.
Oh!
Then in the last moment,
That's
what a
beautiful.
double touch. You saw double touch with the air too, moving to the right side, giving the space to have a clear shot. scoring the definition to make a not 3 point for Turkey.
You need to be.
Here we are, the last game of the Ecuador-Croatia on mobile.
Yes.
They are trying to take the very first point for the country.
Wow. Nice header.
It's so important that the stunning cross is on mobile, Seguro. So important. And it's difficult to really dominate them. It's not easy as we are seeing it.
I see. Wow. I see
Oh.
a lot of decisions in Group E. They make a lot of nice passes from the right side,
Finding their passes.
and finish with the
Yeah,
header.
it's in-
One in. He could be in.
And the left side, exactly. It is something that which is OP in this mode, but at the same time it's difficult because everybody knows how to stop it. But we are seeing that players used to really learn to make that cross so well. Croatia.
Wow. You made a big chance. 2-0. 2-0 for Croatia. Look at that.
Now with this goal, it looks like we are console. That's the best of this football. That you could have the same thing on mobile and console.
What would you say the most differences between the console and also the mobile?
We are the last game of the group. Ecuador, Croatia on PS5. What a save at the beginning for the Ecuador keeper. Ecuador who want to say the last, who don't want to say the last game in his group, trying their best. Maybe on console is quite more difficult to make success that process, Seguro.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, what a situation. Oh,
Oh, wow.
big lucky for Croatia. It's not usually happen that kind of situation, but you have to approach it in competition, Seguro.
And that happens. I mean, those situations happen in the real soccer too. I mean, the real football. There you go.
That's the way football is. You don't want to concede them, but at the end, it's happening also in real life. No? It's part of football.
Yes.
Finally,
yes.
victory from Croatia. Really well performed with 9 shots against one of Ecuador.
So they ended up Ecuador versus Turkey 1-0 for the mobile and 5-3 for the console. And Ecuador to Croatia. They actually win the 2 games for the mobile and also the console. That's the result for the Group E. Yeah.
From Turkey. They were so strong compared with their opponents, which we congratulate all of them, Ecuador, Croatia, and Turkey, because to reach this phase for all the players is a great achievement. Obviously, the first opportunity for most of them in esports, and that's the way we should really celebrate this international cup.
All right.
Wow, that was pretty impressive, guys. So as the last match in Group E finished, let's have a look at the finalized results. And the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Turkey. So guys, what was it that Team Turkey did it to win over the competition? I'm curious.
I saw actually different way to make the goals. Those guys are really skillful and they have a lot of options to make the goals. What did you think about it, Alex?
I think Turkey had everything to be one of the favorites in this competition. You have to have someone so strong in mobile and someone so strong on console. And I think from what we saw in this first game that they have it. No? Both players have won their both games. Rosemary in mobile, Arda Golaton in console. It is true that maybe Rosemary was more comfortable on their games, but finally their performance showed better on. In other way, we saw Croatia being finally in the second position after beating Ecuador, and we saw really good games, good goals. And it's just the first group of the tournament.
Right. And I mean, we just take a look at the Group E, but it seems like for the console, the score is so tight. But by the way, the mobile could be like 4-0 or like 5-1 or whatever. There makes a lot of goals for the mobiles too. So mobile results would be really one of the key for this kind of tournaments, I guess.
I agree with you.
Wow, well-deserved win for the Turkey. So next up, we will look at the highlights from Group A to D. But before that, we will have a little break.
Interesting ball. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
Towering header! Unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do...
Number 20.
Can he finish? Sic. And it's Modric. Passing nice and neat. And a header!
else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
The goal scored for Croatia.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Croatia never quite got to grips with this game.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Number 13, Nicola. Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Number 8, Cengiz Under. Number 10, Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Number 19, number 4.
These are positive
everybody,
nerves.
and
The
welcome
prospects
to
are so
today's
great.
match.
No more, no less.
Perisic. Cross goes in there. Goes in for the header. Goal! Looking to break out here. He's in space and looking for options. And it's played in. Chance with a header!
And bit hard.
The goal. Ecuador finding their passes. Threads one in. It could be in here. It's one! Good stop. That wasn't easy. There's a sharp little ball here. Big chance!
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub. A lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a...
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Welcome back, everyone, to eFootball International Cup Representative Group Stage. From here on, we will look at the highlights from Group A to D. I will be your continued host, Ako, bringing you the matches together with Meguru and Alex.
So yeah, I mean, I see a lot of the great games, and also I see the comments. Some people actually put the flags, the national flags, and they're fighting together with them.
Oh,
Which is
wow.
like very impressive, and this is a really good side of we doing the international cups.
Right.
Yeah. What do you think, Alex?
No, the way that you represent your country, I think it's the very best thing that you could achieve in your life. And I think people at home are enjoying seeing their countrymates doing their best to win this championship. And it's not been easy. It's not been easy. We are seeing a lot of good level on their play, good chances, good move, good tricks. Just the very best players around the world are here, and we can't wait to see all of them.
Right.
Yeah, still thank you for the support, and I see there are a lot of comments, so thank you very much. Yes.
All right. So we start off with looking at Group A. Let's check the games. Oh, teams, I'm sorry. So we have France and Thailand and also Ghana. 3 teams. So what are your thoughts of this group?
So I just actually came back from Thailand.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
was there until 5 days ago,
Uh-huh.
and I see their enthusiasm for the football. I mean, everybody loves the soccer, and the country itself is to keep growing up too.
Mm-hmm.
So there must be the great players too.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they're really interested
Yes,
in it.
there.
Cool. Okay.
And also, we have to talk about the Ghana and France too. There are a lot of great players too. What is your
It is
aspect,
true.
Alex?
It is. I expect a lot from this France national team having Lotfi, the professional player, former for AS Monaco and actually on the Celtic last eFootball Pro season, which have a lot of experience. He has played a few PES League World Championship, a lot of achievement during his career. The last one being the eFootball Pro Champ on the edition of 2019. And he's one of the very best players all around the world. And also seeing Ghana, these players from Africa having the chance to really be facing the very best player around the world. And from what I know, Meguru, Ako, they are doing so good things in their communities and making a lot of tournaments. They have the chance to meet some countrymates of him from Ghana here in Bali. And I'm sure that they're going to be some countries we will have to take a look in the upcoming eFootball tournaments.
Right. So let's take a look at the highlights of Group A matches.
We won games. Here we go. Lotfi against Thailand. Thailand, which, as I said, Meguru is a great country with a lot of tournaments all around eFootball, and they are a great community. Let's see, France, Giroud, Fofana, and here we are. Lotfi taking the lead, but here's Thailand. What a goal, Meguru! What is that?
Kopunka.
What a pass to the back. Thailand giving their best. What a player. Chanatip. Drumuewanta.
Wow!
The quality shot
Look
in
at
the
that.
85. Impressive comeback from Thailand. Coming back from 1 goal down to take an amazing goal until Franan taking the victory. Not every day you can beat one of the best players around the world, Meguru. No, any day.
That was a great game.
Now we move to Dubai.
Yes.
Ghana against Thailand.
Look at that pass.
There we see
Yes.
the long shot
Woo! Before the shots, look at the pass. That was beautiful.
and a good pass. I'm gonna send a question for you guys at home. You like to celebrate? You have always in eFootball the option to celebrate your goals in different ways. I'm kind of player that I don't like that. I mean, it pisses me off when the opponents do that to me. But it's competition-like, and there is some ways that you have to celebrate because this goal is so important for your country. Meguro, you are the kind of player that used to love to celebrate their goals or not?
I am, of course. That's one of the most exciting moments. And this is, all good stuff about the football.
Yeah.
Everybody's goes energy, so hard at the same time, share a great moments, no doubt.
Great victory for Thailand.
All
3-0 on
right.
mobile against Ghana. We have a Thailand winning both games against France, then 4 points against Ghana, and Ghana losing their last game against France. No, I think it was a really tight group with Thailand taking really great results, great performance, Meguru. Impressive, eh?
Yes, it is. I mean, Thailand doing so well. And also France
You
is
said
doing.
that you were there.
Yeah, I was there. I actually was the I mean, the great football games over there too. So I just loved it, and people get so excited too. You know?
Yeah, exactly. And they live the football
Yes.
as it is in their blood. Game, but I think we are not going to see any more Neo Lotti from France, the pro player who, because their world performance from Thailand, they gonna be out of this international cup.
Mm.
By the other side, unlucky from Ghana that they were not able to do a great performance in this Group A. But this is competition like you
It
have
is.
to be ready for
Yes,
be at the
definitely.
optimal level.
Right.
All right. So we just look at the finished results of Group A. So first place. So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Thailand. So
Yes.
guys, Team Thailand made it through to the knockout stage. What was it that they did it to advance?
Even we
I
look at.
mean, when you are able to defeat Lotfi, is because you are able of everything. No, Meguru, as we said, Meguru brought luck to Thailand. He said it's a strong country in football, and they show it.
That's right. All right, so next up is Group B. Let's check the teams. We have Denmark and India and Egypt. 3 teams.
I'm very curious.
Meguru, what about
Yeah, I'm very curious about how India is going to do it.
I had the luck these days to really meet Pesh Hemak from the console player of India. And even he's a really great guy. And also, he's been a great player. He was asking me about everything about the football. He wants to play more tournament. He wants to be stronger next year. And I love Meguro Ako when you see people that really love the eFootball tournaments. And he was really impressed because he was his first offline tournament. And he said, I want to be in more offline tournament. But today he has the chance to compete at the very best level online here in the International Cup. And I can't wait to see PSM 7 from India.
Right. I mean, I know as a country itself, they're very famous and also well known for the crickets. And we have a lot of image for the football.
Right.
But the number of the population going to be the very soon, it's going to be the #1 in the world.
Really?
So that means they have a lot of players too, and their enthusiasm
Wow.
for their football is getting increasing too.
Uh-huh.
So for this match, what kind of success they're gonna make it? I'm very interested in that.
Wow. It is exciting. Let's find out. So let's take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group B.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
It
today's
is
match.
Denmark versus
Denmark
India for the console.
You saw
That's
this
just-
TV show. This is different one that the player used to love to use Meguro. For
Yes.
me, it's completely strange to play like that. But some players, they say that from this view, they can manage to make good passes. It's better than in a normal wide view.
He plays so well
What a
for
goal.
Denmark. Yeah, what a goal. And there are a lot of
Oli
tiny,
Maldini
like,
from Denmark with
wow.
He's doing so well.
This is so good. Look at that. Yes!
Has something to say, taking his first goal, but Denmark was going on with everything. Another Christian Eriksen for the make the fifth one and the final one for Denmark 5-1. 12 shots, definitely much better than the Indian player.
Maybe an emphasis the game. Everybody,
The
no
first
matter
game
who
of
they
Egypt
support,
on
can
mobile
be
against India.
just a little
Guru, what do
bit
you think? Who's
hopeful
gonna win?
about maybe it's their turn.
You know, talk about Egypt. There's one of the very, very famous guy, right? We can talk about one of the key players.
Yeah, Egypt. Also, I have to say that they have a big, huge community of football around there, and I think they want to show that they are a strong nation on football, and they are able to compete against everyone.
So now score is 1-1.
Good pass back. Yeah,
there you go.
Here it is.
Lovely ball into
India.
space.
Through pass. What a save for the India keeper. And India taking the victory. Instead to lose the first game on the against Egypt mobile. Now we move to the console game.
Yes.
The player of Egypt. I was not able to talk much about him, but I know he's a really good player.
Solar!
He has something to say.
Salah again. Wow. 2 goals. Oh, wow. They play so well.
Unstoppable.
Oh my God. First half, bro. It's first half. 5-0.
Oh, you see that last pass. Oh, that's clinical. That's L1 triangle he's doing every time in front of the keeper. A stunning shot. And again, unstoppable. What a performance from Egypt.
Yeah.
7-0 against the feeling that he was able to do nothing against the Egyptian player. The last game of Egypt and Denmark on Congo.
Look at that.
Oh,
what just happened?
There was no way. But it's Mohamed Salah, so he's able of everything, Meguru, of the best player around the world.
Yes, that's
the key. The key of his team.
Definitely.
That's also true. No, we talked at the beginning not to use your best players, which in this mode is still being the best one. But they are so close with the overall with the other players. But Mohamed Salah is the best in the morning, at night, in summer, in winter. It's a superstar.
So to talk about it, what kind of skill he has?
He's so fast. Lately, his last start was able to put him as a center forward, which was initially a really important thing because normally he just had the handicap to play as a left forward or right forward, but mainly he's a great player. Here we have the results of this Group B of this called International Cup. In these 3 points for Denmark and India in the first game, and then 3 points again for India and Egypt in the second game, and in the last one, taking the difference that both victories of Egypt against Denmark was going to be the difference of this Group B and sending them to the next round. Impressive, because they were not going to show in their best performance at the beginning, but then, Meguru, if you're at the end, you are able to take 6 points in this group. In any group in this format is so decisive.
Not only just looking at the scores, how he plays. I mean, the Egypt, he got skill though. He got really skillful playing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think this player, the Egyptian on console, is one of the players that we have to take a look in the upcoming rounds. Definitely, he's going to be one of the best to see in the final phase.
Okay.
Like from the side of India and Denmark, that they did their best to be alive on this group. But Meguru, Aku, just the best of the group is who goes through, and that's not easy.
Wow. But what was it so special about Team Egypt though?
I don't know, it's the way their community live on eFootball. No, they used to do a lot of tournaments. There is a huge community. Obviously, India has a really good console player, but he was not able to really do a great performance. And Egypt from 12 points they took 9, and good enough to qualify. It was decisive that game against Denmark, winning both games that we said. The feeling that they are on shape for this international cup.
Wow. So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Egypt. All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
They played so well.
They did. They really did. So next up is Group C. Let's check the teams. We have Italy, Chile, and United Arab Emirates.
So you must have a lot of friends over Italy, Alex.
Do you?
I did, and I still, it's a great country. I really love the culture, their language too. So, buonasera a tutti della Italia. to be your countrymates playing in the International Cup. Also, say hello to United Arab Emirates and Chile, which I believe it's going to be interesting to see their performance today in Italy. Italy are the favorites, no? The European champs on football. But now we have to see if they are the same level on the virtual one in this group. So let's go.
So Group C is going to be another exciting teams.
Hello, everybody, and welcome
Right,
to
let's take a
today's
look at the
match.
game. First game, Chile versus Italy.
Interesting to see who's going to take the first point on the group.
Oh my God!
Look at
There
that.
wasn't space.
I mean, nothing. How they found the way under the legs of the Chilean goalkeeper. Now Chile, who wants to make something special, but what a save. You have to have your day. That standing cross is so necessary to win your games, but if you keep a save it, you have a lot to win it. Last chance for Chile. Another standing cross. No, this time not.
Oh my
And they had
God!
to-
In
what
the
a
additional
goal!
time.
Number 11.
Wow.
Look at that, Meguru. When everything looks like you're going to win the 3 points, Vargas arrives and then makes you to grow and to split points on this first game on mobile.
That was a great game.
Move to console. Chile against Italy again, back to back.
The
Good
first goal
ball.
for Chile on the console play.
Good definition. This time a simple shot to the far post, good enough for taking the lead. Majin Vargas with what a move
Great!
and what a quality shot.
Is that a control shot?
Ciro Immobile, what a striker. Yep, exactly. It was crucial. Then a long ball, which is not used to be working. And then here you go. Woo! Alexis Sanchez. Berardi with that
Oh,
fake
the
shot and
Italy
then
came
that
back.
control shot.
Nice game, nice game.
Yeah, a lot of move, a lot of action. Last chance for Chile
Oh,
to finish this
come
game.
on!
Right foot.
Go
And
to
Chile so close to win, and here we go. 3 points this time, really worth it from Chile, and really important. Now the debut of United Arab Emirates.
Oh,
All right.
he got
This
it.
is definitely Meguru. The action of
Chile
the
is doing
tournament.
so
That's
well.
standing cross, which is difficult.
Nice combinations. Wow!
And wow,
Instead of making shots here, the
triangle.
last pass was so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Last moment of the game. Oh, stole the ball in the defense. It's gonna be crucial.
There you go!
Here we go. And the area. KO. Even they were gonna have the last chance.
Wow!
Rebound, the pass. Oh, so wow. That was so smart.
That
Brilliant,
was so smart.
brilliant decision.
He could actually make the shots like before the
He could have
passes,
shot.
but he was so settled down. He saw the space. He made the right choices.
First
All
3 points
right,
for United
now
Arab
interesting.
Emirates.
Yes, very interesting. And this game is important too.
Oh, we see Captain Checo
Oh.
defensively so high with the defense line. Is making the chance for Chile. Anyway, we're still drawing. 10 minutes left. And Chile wants the victory. They need it for the group chances. The ball. But the keeper is there. Maybe we're gonna have the first draw, the first 0-0 in this international cup.
Oh!
Maybe not. Ooh.
No scores.
No score. And it seems difficult, but when you have a really good opponent in front and the level is so high, you could have situations like this one. 1-0 shot, not usually have that, but it's really possible in this football as in real life.
Oh!
Now back to the last game. Oh!
Italy needs to win for sure this game. And they gotta score first.
Exactly. Now every are so important for your country.
Wow, beautiful goal.
Look that passion. Look that passion.
Oh!
Oh, I like that. I like that. What a low cross.
There was a defense so close too. Look at that, look at that. So
Yeah,
many
that
beautiful
low
goals.
crosses are so good. So good. It's so important to dominate because normally it looks easy. Oh, look, that's a pass. It was an X
Great
pass, a low
time.
pass to the back, which was perfect.
Timing has to be right there.
Great game.
3-2 for United.
And now,
Arab.
yes, very last game. I mean, Team United Arab Emirates. Look, the keeper. Where is the keeper?
Oh!
Oh! I think in a normal situation it was not possible to do that, but it made it possible. That's why they are
Look
the best.
Beautiful passes.
Wow. Oh,
Did
damn.
you see that?
One of the best goals
That was
of
hard.
the tournament.
Oh!
Just 30 minutes of the first game.
Great game, great
2-2.
game. 2-2. Now 3-2.
Oh,
Italy
that
came back.
rebound was clinical. Oh, what a fake shot.
Oh!
And the shot to go. Went to the goal.
Wow!
Unlucky that for United Arab Emirates and so important for Italy.
Group C.
Meguro,
is
what
like-
about the results of this Group C?
Yeah. I want to take a look. The Group C is so chaos. Wow. So what's the result here?
Yeah, let's take a look at the results.
7 points, 5 points, and 4
Wow.
points. Right.
Was so high.
Wow. So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team United Arab Emirates. So you guys, what was the Team United Arab Emirates did it to advance?
What do you think, Alex?
A surprise of the tournament, I could say. No, I think they were not the favorites. And look at that, no, Italy went out in the last team of this Group C, and United Arab Emirates showing really good performance, and even losing that last game, being able to qualify to the next round. And great results, great players, and great football we saw in this Group C.
Everybody worked so well. I mean, there wasn't so much differences for the skills.
Right. That's
Yes.
right. So the next up is Group D. Let's check the teams. We have Belgium, Indonesia, and Senegal.
And a lot of players to take a look, especially the console players. Kevin De Bruyne, 17 Brown, he's a former It's a good friend. He's used to play for Belgium in many international tournaments. LD Meirendi from Indonesia. He's a good player who has played PES League back in the days and also representing their country, the national team of their country, also in esports, because Indonesia is a really country who is working really, really nice on esports. I send regards to all of their community because they are so huge. Prasadi is playing also in a semi-pro esports club there in their country. And on the other side, from Senegal, we have Momo Jube, one of these rising stars, one of these young players, which is super talented. He's winning a lot of tournaments in Senegal, and he's coming here with his countrymate to really put Senegal in the next round.
Also, I've seen a lot of games nowadays, and Indonesia is, the country itself, their level and also the skill improving so much in this 5 years. What would you say about it?
I mean, their community is so big. They are, I will say, one of the strongest countries all around the world in terms of eFootball. They are working so high on develop the level of their players, a lot of tournaments, great eFootball structure in terms of the national team, and I believe their level will go high and higher and higher, and they have also a few eFootball superstars that we will see in upcoming tournaments. But let's see. Senegal, Belgium. Maybe we are facing one of the most interesting groups in terms of high level on well-known players. But now let's see how goes their performance.
So much to expect. So let's take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group D.
Hope and expectation.
So we kick it off the Group D, Belgium versus Indonesia.
Yeah, Indonesia facing a good opponent in front.
Wow!
You yes, has to see. Did everything. The pass through the defense, the pass of the death, as we could call it in Europe, and I think around the world. And here we have 2-0 first half. But De Bruyne, then
great comeback.
Brilliantly cut out.
Oh, what a mistake! What a mistake!
Can't be happening. Great.
Another one. No, definitely. Like massive victory for Indonesia. First 3 points being much better than the Belgium player. And Meguro, you cannot have this kind of mistake, and you're back in this tournament.
Yes, especially like the big game like this. One mistake, misses one goal. That means that's gonna affect to your results too. Every single play you need to be really careful for this kind of big match.
Indonesia again taking the lead on mobile against Senegal.
Oh wow!
Ooh, was so close. Here we have. You can't miss that balls. And again the rebound for Senegal. 2-4.
4-3.
Oh, but sadly this was so late for Indonesia. Senegal took in the first 3 points.
So now we're going to the console.
Against Indonesia.
Yes.
And a good one. Momo Jube against LB.
Wow.
What great kickoff start from Momo Jube.
Open up many possibilities.
Let's see if LD has a response.
Oh
Stunning
my
shot.
God.
Impressive. You don't know, Meguru, how difficult it is to score that stunning shot. Because, when he's on the line, the bar, the player takes a little bit more time to kick. And that's so difficult to make it in a huge level game.
4-2.
Impressive.
Oh!
Players.
Now the score is even.
Last shot.
Wow!
Here we are. Completely crazy game. 5-3 for Indonesia. and this is the game for me. I think that's that result.
The last score means
Wow.
a lot for Indonesia.
The result of Group D. Wow.
See,
First place.
Here
as
we
I
are.
said, the
Mm,
last score means a lot for Indonesia.
it really did.
Yeah.
So the team
Five
who
different.
Sorry, what was that, Alex? Could you say it again?
I mean, just was a difference. Sorry, Ako, sorry, Meguru. I was excited to see just because 2 goals different up. Indonesia has took the lead of this group. They were both tied on 9 points, but that's 14 goals for Indonesia instead of 12 of Senegal. Made the difference in this Group D.
So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Indonesia. So what was it so special about them?
You know, the level was so high. Maybe poor performance from Belgium. They did the best. And the other side, Senegal and Indonesia were tied on points. Meguru, Ako, you know, you need the lucky of the goal difference side to qualify. This time it went to Indonesia, who goes to the next round. And for me, I don't know for you, Meguru, but they are one of the favorites on this competition.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this a lot, and last 5 years, Indonesia came up like so strong, and it wasn't all about the luck. They got a skill. Look at the last goal, they made it. The strong team, they have an ability to get that kind of goals.
Right.
Strong teams must have that kind of skills too.
Skill set
That's the
was
reason
big.
why they came back. So I would say Indonesia is one of the strong country. I say, yeah, that was beautiful.
Wow. Great. So before we head into Group G, we will have a 10 minutes break, so stay tuned as after the break we have a full match and more.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. He's had a hit! And it's there! And the result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Number 20.
Interesting ball. Can he put it away? It's a goal! A good ball. Now the finish! And here's De Bruyne. That's a big chance! It's a goal! And right on half-time! Brilliantly cut out. Shapes the shoots! Gets away from his opponents. It's a tries a shot! They are rampant!
Welcome back everyone to eFootball International Cup representative group stage. From here on, we will look at the matches from Group G. I will be your continued host Ako, bringing you matches together with Meguru and Alex.
Right, so we take a look at our 2 or 3 groups so far, and I wanted to ask the Alex question that how do you see how well they played their 2023 eFootball? What kind of levels they are, and how do you enjoy the game so far?
They are doing practically all the best thing that you have to do when you play football. Now we have seen different ways of formation, game style. Especially they are managing so well that stunning crosses, which are so magnificent in this football 2023. Also the special move, the double touch, where most of the very most skilled players used to take advantage to their opponent. And in the end, L1 triangle passes with one touch to the back and then great shots, corner kicks, set pieces. There's I'll use a really thin line between the best player around the world and these players, and that's why this international cup is so interesting to see, because the emerging players facing the racing and the real eFootball Pro players around the world are here, and can't wait to see the next group.
And
All right.
this is some I'm sorry. This is something different that they are not using the favorite team, not club teams. They actually use their own country itself.
Right.
This makes so much and huge differences.
Yeah, they have to get used to that. No, there's no common. I could say used to be playing with your national team. Also, I think it's a good way to really show the real skill of the players, because we usually Meguru, Ako, we are used to play dream team with high stats, player who used to be doing whatever you want so smooth, so quickly, the best tricks, everything. But now you have a low stats. You really have to be the really best player, with your best skill, your very temperamental, the best mind. Because at that point in a competition like this one, the very best player with the best mentality is the one who's going to be the winner. That's for sure.
So next up is Group G. Let's take a look on what teams are participating. We have Netherlands and Canada and Japan.
Here we are, Japan taking part
Yes.
of this international against Netherlands and Canada. I would say Japan will be the favorites. We see here Stalebender, Eldridge O'Neill from the Netherlands, a really pro player, former in Man United esports. Udi, who is one of the very best Japanese players on eFootball, which I really have a good connection with him. He used to be one of the players to take a look at this Group G, and Canada, which maybe are not well-known players, but I'm sure Meguru, they have something to say in this group.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
Wow. All right, so we will watch a full match from this group. But before that, we're going to check out the highlights.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Right, first coming up, Canada versus
Here we are,
Japan.
first game, Meguru. Japan, the debut on this international cup, on this time on mobile.
All right, as a commentator, I have to be in the middle of their position, so I have to be barely equally take a look at the game. But the first chance for Japan. There you go.
A veces sabes que la mejor opción es intentarlo desde lejos, pero esta vez le ha salido
It's a
mal,
good
¿eh?
one. Sometimes if you score from far like this one, it's really impressive. You have to try. You have to try. Never stop to try.
Oh,
Canada with a long shot.
0-0.
He's able to use well Akekubo. For me, the main stars of this Japanese national team. Which is used to be
Parece que en
really,
este momento
really
del
good
partido
on
las
this
contras
game.
pueden
It's
ser
so
letales para
smooth when
ambos.
you
Tienen
go
que
around
conservar
him.
la
He has a
posesión,
lot of
paciencia
cards
y aprovechar
of
sus
skills,
oportunidades.
Oh,
and for me, he's the really one of the very best players to use, or the most fun to use.
all right, 0-0
So,
Everybody, and
the first
welcome
goal,
to today's match.
for the
0.
mobile. And coming up next is
Nothing
console.
special.
So here's Udi.
Yes, so important for this ball. Won this game.
Oh,
What a good one. Canada.
nice.
What a backheel pass.
Oh,
Oh, the mistake. The
he has to be
rebound.
careful.
Canada taking the lead.
Wow.
Unlucky from the Japanese.
Oh my God.
And
Wow.
again,
He loses the
completely
goal.
surprised about the Canadian player.
Yeah.
Number
Now there is
21,
Japan.
number 10.
Bad heel. Maeda. Ito. Maeda again.
Wow.
And the shot. Oh.
Their tiny space right there. He got it. Look at that.
I mean, he practically had no time in Meguro to make that shot, but sadly it was quite late for Japan in this first game on console. The victory goes to Canada.
All right. Let's see. Let's take a
Now we
look.
move to mobile.
If the
Choose
Can-
of Netherlands. Meguro.
If the Canada
Netherlands
wins,
is able to qualify.
yes. If the Canada wins, that means they get a first rank. I mean, they're the first position. So I mean, they're. Let's take a look how good they are. And also the Netherlands. There you go.
What a
Fine header. Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion. That's all. it was
Nice
needed.
header.
impossible to say. Yep.
Defenders on the back foot.
Netherlands wanted to win the first game. Canada who wants to really equalize in the last 30 minutes of the game, but this is another attack from Netherlands.
All right.
Gapco.
Maybe he could come up with something different, but 1-0. Win for the Netherlands. And here comes the
As you
console.
said, Meguro can copy to take points on the first game, and now they have lost. And they're facing again Netherlands in console with the aim or win or win. Now the
Wow.
chance.
That's a big goal for Canada.
Number 12.
So now 1-1.
AC O'Neill, the player from Man United, a player who has a lot of experience.
Again.
And
After 38 minutes.
impressive performance.
Canada doing so well.
And it seems so comfortable on the pitch right now.
Yeah. Look at
this
that.
one.
Nice idea.
And what a celebration.
Number 11.
Double backflip. From the number 11 of the national team of Canada.
Wow, 3-0.
Impressive.
Canada
And
won.
Netherlands. Case.
That
All
means
right.
Oh, what
fast
a result.
position has to be. Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
So Meguru, what did you think about Japan? How did they do?
I mean, it's so hard. You know my nationality, but I have to be in the middle of the position.
Right.
So
They were close.
it was so difficult, especially with the second game for the Canada versus Netherlands, because if the Canada wins at that situation, that means there's no possibility for Japan, right?
Right.
But
Right.
Canada did it so well.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah. I mean, Alex, you saw that, right? I mean, those guys have a skill. They're strong.
They were.
Yeah, it is definitely. And the point that the well-known players are suffering against the new ones, no, the new generation of football players around the world that will and are making it really interesting the competition. I know was really surprised about the last result. Completely no expected that huge victory for Canada against Netherlands, against Eldridge O'Neill.
Right. Wow, that was interesting and very exciting to see the full match after watching that. So the match we are going to watch is Netherlands versus Japan.
All right.
And let's get straight to the first match is Netherlands versus Japan. All right, so okay, I'm passing it over to the two of you. Enjoy the full match.
All right. This guy from Japan, he's the age of 17, like the younger player. Again, that guy, the guy from Netherlands, is 27 years old. So let's take a look at
It's the moment, Meguru, to give your best. Your country is rooting for you also, and the point to see finally a full game. What we want to see also emotions, tactics, to chat about what's the better things on this eFootball 2023. Where are going the players to take advantage for this game? Let's see. It's great to have this game coming soon on the stream.
Yeah, I mean, as you just talk about it, as a position, there, Japanese people, I mean, Japanese players, they really need to win for this game. Otherwise, the Canada is going to go through. So, let's take a look at the starting members. There's no option other than winning for Japan. All right.
Here we are.
This is
The formation of the
4-1-1.
Netherlands.
4-2-1-3 is a
Maybe
typical.
basic 4-2-1-3. But Meguro is really interesting to see how will their performance. No, Klassen as AMF, he has to be the link with Memphis Depay, which is impressive that he has choose him instead of the towers that have Netherlands in the attack. Memphis Depay used to be so smooth and have a really good talent. And it's his pick for this initial game. In the other side, Japan want to defend well and then go high in the counter attack with the main player Takefusa Kubo in the right side of the pitch. It's going to be interesting to see. We saw at the beginning of the tournament and how important it is to manage well your formation in face of your opponent and your plan to go forward till the end. No, let's see. I think I like to play conservative as Japan, but you never know. Each game is a completely different opponent, and Meguru is trying to go.
All right. Let's take a look at the game. This is a mobile. Let's see.
We know to who are you rooting for in this game. I will be going to Netherlands to do the opposite as you.
So the Netherlands got a chance for the free kicks.
Choose the low pass, looking to the wing, Blind, standing cross, this time with the left foot. Meguru, is so important to use well your right foot of your player, because it wasn't a not normal situation. It was like in a move where he was not in the right position, and then this game is so realistic, and if you don't prepare well your chances, you are not able to execute your chances as you expect.
Right. It's all about the reality. This is the eFootball. Every single details before they make the shots or they make the cross or whatever, they need to be so consistent. There you go. Wow!
And again, impressive header by Memphis Depay, the FC Barcelona player, who really impressed me the way he's playing Meguru with crosses, and he don't choose their taller attackers, their taller strikers. But he has scored with Memphis Depay, so he knows well their players what he's capable of. And this chance with Classe, the tap and go, that movement which is so impressive in the mobile, and the great cross and the magnificent header to take the lead for Netherlands.
All right, 1-0. So now Japan needs 2 goals to win the game.
What do you think, Meguro? You think Firewall 16 is able to manage to respond to this goal of Netherlands?
Yes, game has just started, so it's okay. There you go!
Oh, here we
That's what
are!
I'm talking about. Right?
You were right. You was totally right. The equalizer for Japan.
He's still the age of 17, but you know, he's so settled down. He wasn't not in rush. He plays so well. Look at that beautiful pass combinations. He plays so well confident.
You know, now inside.
Merecidísima remontada,
Oh.
merecidísima. Parece que el rival se durmió los laureles tras adelantarse del marcador y no supo ponérselo difícil.
Is it a
So
penalty?
it's so interesting to
No. Oh,
no, it was offside. I
Offside.
think so. It is, yes, offside. As I was saying to you, Meguro, sorry for stop you. It is so interesting to analyze the way they use their controllers because it is a possibility to hide the buttons instead to have it there as you are seeing in the screen right now. I'm one of the players that used to like to have their button visible because you know, sometimes even if I'm used to play a lot, I used to forby a little bit instantly like in a flash perspective to find them. And you know there's a different kind of way. So also in mobile to customize your buttons, same as in console. You have for your passable level to choose wherever you want any button. So it's really interesting. Great interception by Kubo.
so let's see that now. Japan got an equalizer, so score is 1 even. Since the Netherlands lost the goal, do you think they need to make any adjustments?
I think he's taking care. Like he don't want to risk much, and that's the problem. That's the real problem. Look, the cross. Oh, again,
Wow!
Morita the shot.
2-1.
Japan. They did it. The comeback.
Yeah, they did it.
You know, I think it was the Netherlands player. You said about adjustment, but I think he lost the focus. So he tried not to risk much. And you know, you lose your sharpness to the way to go through the opponent. You can lose the focus so easily, and that makes the mistake. That led Japan to being back to the top of this game.
Maybe he had a choice, not instead of there make the pass, maybe he can clear the ball.
Here we are. No. Was not possible for LG Kili from the Netherlands, who is going again to the corner kick with Dalen Brind. And it's the pie with Kubo. Kubo won the header. Dumfries, the run. Kamada. Morita. The pass.
Nice.
Was not the best.
Is Mitoma? Oh, nice defense.
Last chance.
Finish the fast barf. Even though Japan lose the first goal, and after that they scored 2 goals.
Exactly. It was quite equalized. Japan don't want to really take the ball, the possession of the game, but you know that doesn't matter when you are winning. One goes up, and the second half goes on.
And I finished the half barf. Both teams made their, I think they make the 2 substitutions, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's happened to me when I play mobile. Like people used to make chains. Oh, look at that! Look to the post. It was a note offside. It was, yep. It's incredibly different on mobile than on console. People used to make change at the halftime, sorry. Instead, that on console, people used to make change around the 60 minutes. So it's like they can approach a little bit more the stamina. And I think I don't know, it's impressed to me how it's possible that they did in the different ways, independent the platform.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Last 30 minutes. Japan still winning.
La cosa había empezado muy bien, ¿eh? El equipo estaba respondiendo.
Tanaka.
¿Cuántas veces hemos vivido esto? ¿Cuántas
Mitoma.
veces? La indecisión es letal en momentos cruciales.
Going for the victory.
All the way, goal up.
Ball to Ueda. And a
Still continues.
but
Japan
the game
position.
still on. The chance.
Mm.
Now the counter-attack. Fergus. No, he missed. He missed.
Oh, this
But
is.
again, another mistake from Japan.
Oh, they
Here we are.
really have to be
1v1.
careful about this.
Netherlands.
Whoa, big save!
Save.
That was a big save for Japan.
Muchísimo mérito.
But Alex,
was
Japan needs
so
to be
important for
really
the
careful,
game.
right? Japan needs to be really careful about that kind of situations, right?
Yeah. It's like both are making a lot of mistakes,
Mm-hmm.
but that one was huge for this game. But sadly, for the Netherlands side, he missed. And we already have 20 more minutes of this game of the group stage. Maeda going high. Be careful in the corner kick, the counter attacks. There are so deficit. Gap
Great
last
passes.
1-2 passes. Tomiyasu, the captain. No, sorry, not the captain.
Holanda ha pecado de inexperiencia, ¿eh? En este deporte no se
Oh,
puede perder
Maeda.
ninguna oportunidad.
They seem nerfed. You can see they're missing a lot of passes. They are
Yes.
not comfortable.
Holanda se están precipitando un poco.
They are
¿Podrán conseguirlo?
just a few minutes to win the game for your country, or at least to take a point, which is clinical and decisive in this group stage. Last few minutes, Meguru.
Yes.
What's going on? It is possible that for Netherlands or the victory for Japan. Here we are.
This is a big
Klaassen.
chance. Wow! Hit the post! Oh no!
And again, is he missed the post? Clear the ball.
What a great game. Maybe one last spray. Oh,
The game is finished with a victory, Japan. The last chance of the game. Tanaka with a header, but it's not possible. And here we have the really good victory of Japan facing Netherlands. And Meguru, what a game.
yeah, it was a great game. The 6 shots for Netherlands. So Alex, both teams make a lot of their, the mistakes for taking the passes. For playing this game, they have to be really careful about that, right?
Exactly. We have not their faces, but I could really imagine how they were. They were so nervous, even with the time was approaching to the end of the game. A lot of mistakes. No one wanted to really lose that game. And what a game. This is 3 points for Japan. And we keep going on. See how it ends this group.
All right, so I'm so proud of Japan. And yes, next up is match 2. The matchup is console Netherlands versus Japan. It is time to head into the next match. I'll leave it to you to take it from here.
Right. So, Alex.
So good to see this one.
Mhm.
Exactly. Udi from Japan, 20 years old, facing a style defender, aka Eldridge O'Neill, one of the most experienced players around the world, former Manchester United esports player. And when you face these kind of players, you have to do your very best. You have to make like a perfect game to have chances to beat him. And here we have. But Udi, playing, representing their country, I still believe that he's on shape and that he's gonna give their best to play against, these kind of players as Eldridge, which know everything. They are so complete in formation, in the way he play, mentally also. So let's see, it's gonna be a great test for Japan and for Udi, and against a really great opponent.
Okay, let's start with our, looking at their starting members first. So let's take a look at the formations. First for the Netherlands. Oh, they came like three defenders.
Impressive, eh? I think it's the first that we saw during the tournament, but I like that formation. This is the formation that more or less I'm using when I'm playing the 3-5-2. Then you could adapt between the left forward or the backs, and it's really important because this formation is uncomfortable to play against. It's like you will lose a lot at the back, but then you are gaining a lot of power in the attack. Japan is playing with more like to say normal formation, but at the same time is so interesting to see because look at the medium. Kamada is like second striker, so it's like he's losing the center forward to have like a little bit more support close into the midfielders, maybe to find that pass back in the last meters of the pitch to find the easy shot to make you to really score a great goal. Moving on, game is coming. What a match, Meguru. I'm quite nervous to see this game.
Yes. So formation would be, very interesting to look at this game. Three backs. What their Netherlands trying to do is very offensive football. And against that, what kind of play would you, going to do it? Usually, maybe talk about the Japan, Endo and Morita. They can put two defensive midfielders, but instead, Udi puts Morita at the more offensive side, which is gonna affect to maybe another essence of this game. So let's go into take a look.
Yeah, it's so great to see how Japanese players have always a different point of view of formation, of the way they understand the game, and that's why it's really fun to play against players around the world because each country, each community have a different view of how to play eFootball, and that's make the eFootball experience so complete. In the other side, I said it's being common, this kind of formation as Netherlands. I think Netherlands, Eldridge has the ADN of their national team in their country because in real life, Netherlands always used to be a really aggressive team in the way they play. It's full time just to the attack, focus on the attack, and I think it's the passion of they live the football make them great, no? But let's see, it's been alright already. Japan, who is going forward a little bit more. Let's see if he is possible, is able to make some chances to take the lead.
And the formation Netherlands got, they have like only three backs and they put a lot of the players up front. And against that, what kind of play Udi or this time Japan needs to do?
I think you have the different ways to use against this one. Let's wait this first chance.
Wow, first goal for Japan!
He found the way.
Woo!
He found the way.
Kamada,
Meguru, we were thinking about how to attack.
Yes,
and
yes.
he got it. He got it. Pass to the back. That was a great triangle pass to the Kamada, and what a shot, eh? 1-0 from Japan. Really important to start like this.
Very beginning of the game, I mean, Japan has a lot of times they have a possession and they finally came up, scored the goals. That was great.
I think it's really important the positioning of both strikers of Japan, and they are still super wide, and he's like he's trying to attach both the central backs of Netherlands to have a space by the middle, no? And honestly he found it. First goal. And now Netherlands has to react. Ooh.
The way the Netherlands came up with that formations, they want to keep their positions too, right?
I think so. I think it's a formation that you know from the beginning that you are going to concede a lot of chances, but at the same time you are gonna make a lot of them. No, so it's like a crazy formation. We could say that you are accepting that you will concede goal, but on the opposite, you trust on yourself that you are going to score a lot of them. The problem is, as we are seeing right now, that Japanese is not letting him to make much in the attack, and that's a real problem.
All right, that's offside.
Yeah, it was.
So the score is 1-0 right now. Udi has to be more defensive, or he just keep doing what he needs to do right now?
I think the most important is to keep defending well to this formation of the Netherlands. I think it's uncomfortable to play against this formation, against these players as style better. But anyway, he has to keep going like that. It's just the beginning. He's doing fantastic right now, and he has to keep pushing because obviously he will find space at the back of Netherlands.
Okay.
Meguru, I see you so nervous. What's going on?
I'm doing all right. I'm just enjoying this game, you know?
Yeah, it's happened also to me. I can't wait to see my countrymates later, but that's gonna be a different thing. Keep focused on this fantastic game. Look that pass, approaching all the pitch he's having with that formation to one side to another one. A great cross, but at the same time he was alone on the left side of the pitch. Style bender, Xavi Simons. Also, it's another point which I would like to analyze is thanks to this mode, thanks to the uniform overall rating, you can play with different kind of players that usually maybe are not the really best one in normal life. That brings you a hundred of opportunities for esports, making this mode as the best one to compete at the high level and to make the fans, the players, to really enjoy more than one team. That was the problem that we had, if you remember, on that PES League years between 15, 16, 17, and 18.
So the last 10 minutes
Look at
to
the
go
ball.
for the
L1
first
triangle.
half. Yep. That was offside.
It was
fortunately.
offside.
Yeah. I feel like after 20 minutes pass, Udi is now it's so much having a hard time to make their passes. Do you see any differences for their style bender's defense?
I think Odi is doing his best. He's trying different kind of ways as L1 triangle like this one. He saw maybe his teammate and he don't want to really miss any ball at the defense. No, he don't want to really give any gift no to style bender in the back. He want to push him in his pitch, and he's doing well. He's doing well. Look at that. He's still going up. But this time Van Dijk is one of the very best, or one of the best defenders of the game, and it's difficult to pass through him, no. But see, I don't see already O'Neal comfortable. Stylebender keep pushing, but you can't rely because this player always find a way to attack and to create chances.
Right, I see.
Oh, here we are. The chance.
Oh,
Great defense by Tomiyasu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Was so interesting. He's playing fullback.
the great passes he made it.
The double.
Ueda. Oh.
What a tackle.
All right.
That is something that we have not mentioned. How important it is to understand the timing of the game, to understand where to go forward with the defense line or to go back. We saw Udi going full at defensive. As you see on the right side of the player's name, now he goes a little bit up. He doesn't want to make any space for the Netherlands, and he's doing so well.
There you go.
And here we have the double.
Beautiful pass. Wow.
What a goal.
What kind of pass
This
technique
is
he
something
used it
so deep.
now?
It's a double tap on the circle on the cross bottom, and you have this low cross, which is so difficult to predict, I will say, and that's why the pro players, the very best player, using it because it makes difference in some situation. And look at that. If you focus on the defender of Stylebender, he made a wrong movement with the defender, leaving their opponent alone, making it easy for him to for the second one. And Meguru, 2 goals after Japan, and you will see change. We will see change from Netherlands.
So this is important. What kind of change he made it for the Netherlands?
Yeah, we haven't said before, he's using the fluid formation, which on any time during the game he's changing formation to his second one to try to surprise your opponent. This is something that eFootball brings to you. That like you could have both two formation, depends the one you choose. So in that point, you has not to go to the formation way, and that you can surprise changing everything, no, for your opponent in every moment. O'Neill is trying their best. It looks like first formation, the 3 at the back is not working well, but still 40 minutes more in this game.
But now score is 2-0, 2-0 for the Netherlands. Maybe he needs to come up with a different kind of approach or different ideas. What would you say?
Exactly. The positioning of Japan is being so interesting to analyze. Is so well in the back that is not making a Stylebender to play comfortable, and is making everything, no? Because we could see a little bit the anxiety of a Stylebender to find a way to go through their defense, but he can already.
That was a good defense.
Oh, great way to go up to the ball. Udi don't want to miss any ball at the back. Low pressure for him. Workhorse.
Wow.
The ball. The class in that. Great save by Schmidt. Crucial to not to concede any goal already before the magic moment. This is from 60 till the end, where most of the players used to make substitution and the games change. The full stamina player gave another point of view for your team.
But Alex,
Workhorse.
Udi is very
Jansen.
consistent that he's not trying to take any risks, so he always clear the ball. But at the same time, Japan losing their possessions too. What would you say about that?
I mean, it's so intelligent the way he's playing. That's why we are in a high competition, level. And Udi did his job. He knows he's playing against a super player, and he did his job. Oh, look at that! The rebound, the save.
Wow!
Oh, okay, good. Try to clear again. All right, he's doing the ball. He don't want to risk any ball at the back. He knows O'Neill has many resources to find a way to go through his defense, and he knows. All right, Meguru, I'm willing to go up. I will let you play, but I will be really well positioned at my back and doesn't let you play comfortable. And at the moment, it's working well.
It is, but play like this kind of style, you need to be patient,
It is, and so relaxed. At the moment, he's doing well with the control of the defense. Look at that, good interception. It's so important, that new button that we have on eFootball 2023.
Ito, this guy is very fast.
For finish the game.
There you go. He finds the space. Great timing. He got it. Wow. That's a perfect timing to pass the ball. That is so beautiful.
He did everything. The run, the long run. Then to be calm in the last meter, not to be running. It's so important not to be running, to have the full accuracy of your player in the action you are going to use, and that L1 circle, L1 triangle, doesn't mind. And that positioning, both of them are so good. And what a header, what a header. 3-0.
He could go
Game
this
is
time,
over
but
or no?
yes, he tests the one more dribble, then he passes in different timing and a perfect header. That was so smart, and it seems like Uri is back and now he's settled down. 3-0 for Japan. And this case, what the style bender has to do?
He needs something. He's like he's trying with everything he has. He needs a goal that he will take a lot of confidence from, and to put it a little bit in trouble. Japan to Udi. You see him. He's moving the ball relaxed. He's trying to not to be comfortable for the style bender. I think Udi has the game where he wants, and that's really difficult to change right now.
Because Stylebender, I mean the Netherlands, put so many players in front of the positions, and always Uri clears the ball so that he skips all the part that he takes the risks, and it seems like it matches so well.
Yeah, we saw that they are changing game style to try to gain more time. Udi has moved from his 4-3-3 to a 4-4-2 formation to try to win more spaces. To try to left the ball from the back more easily by the wings. And the other side, O'Neill is trying to have more movement on the players now, playing possession. Try to find out more help in the inside the pitch by the middle of the center back. But I don't know. It's been tough. You look at that. It's
Yes.
impressive the way he's defending Udi. Been already last 5 minutes, and let's see.
The great pass to. Oh!
It was close, eh? The double touch.
His
But
position for the
game that
Netherlands.
machine don't have. But you saw the double touch was quite different than the
Oh!
good one, the faster one. Oh,
Wow.
no! He missed that.
Yeah,
He did not saw the keeper.
Uri moves the goalkeeper manually, and that was risks.
Oh, it was a great predict because he did fantastic at the end. Oh, what a situation. I love that. Really. It's like when you see the pro competition, like
Yes,
they
that's
are
a
using
serious
the
build.
manual keeper because it is not fantastic. Woo. He was trying to the Olympic goal.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Whoa!
No
That was
way.
so close.
Where missed that chance?
Time is almost over.
Additional time, 3 minutes. Everything on the side of Japan. Really important victory, Meguru.
He's so consistent. He kicks the balls again. Udi loses the ball.
The last
but
one for Netherlands. But Morita did it fantastic.
now finish the game.
And where we have
50
Japan for the victory.
Yes.
3-0.
3-0 for Japan. I want to ask the comments about that to Akko. What do you think about the game?
Wow, that was a great game. I was so proud of it. 3-0?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That was very consistent, very stable. So proud of it.
And Alex, to fight with that kind of style, I think Udi needs to be really patient for like consistent whole game. How he played the game.
Oh, Odi did a fantastic job taking the lead early in the game and then approaching his chances. And obviously, when he found the way to the second one, 2 goals up, he said, "Game is over. I will try to defend the back, try to go high with the counter attacks," and he managed the game perfectly. Great game in every side, and not to let Stylebender to score any goal is something completely difficult, and he did perfectly. And great rate 3 points for Japan.
Yeah, and I would say it's so easy to imagine that that was really frustration, for the Stylebender. He wanted to try to come up with the different ideas, but he couldn't really do what he could do usually.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's something that happens sometimes. You have to have the day, I think finally players are clear, and you have to be ready for 20 minutes. You have to give your best in a full-time game in-game, which is around 20 minutes. So it's something completely difficult. You train a lot of hours to reach on this moment, and sometimes, as we say for Stylebender, the thing doesn't go as well, and well, bad luck from him, and a good one for Udi. He did a great performance today.
Well-deserved win for Japan. Thank you, guys. As the last match in Group G finished, let's have a look at the finalized results.
So Canada did it so well.
So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Japan. So what was it that Team Japan did it to win over the competition?
No, I think the last game against Netherlands was super necessary. Look at the table, Meguro Aku. 7 points, 7 points for both. Goal difference, just 1 goal up. I mean, goal difference was 3, but the goal scored by Japan, 1 more than Canada, was really different. And that line that made Japan through the next round, and that's lucky that you have to be the champion, and Japan is going to be again one of the countries to take a look in the next round. Congratulations for them.
I've known for Uri a long time. Then I was kind of like quite surprised that he actually lost the first game against the Canada. If those situations at this kind of like the big international cup happens, then you get really upset, or but he was really trying to be settled down, and he came back what he needs to do so that he could finish the next game 3-0, and actually that was a massive goal, so that Japan could finish that at their first positions. That comes from the experience, I would say, because he's been playing kind of tough games in this kind of positions. And I think, Alex, what did you say about the experiences?
I mean, I think he was completely sure that the Japan needs to win against the Netherlands. And not just that, they scored a lot of goals, and I'm sure, and that's why we saw him playing so conservative. The 2-0 was good enough for them to qualify, even with the 3-0 was so important. And he knew from that moment that he has no chance to concede any goal from a Stylebender, because 1 goal from Netherlands would make the change and to pass Canada through the next phase. And that's the competition side. You have to be careful on everything, on your game, on your teammates' game, on the table. I don't know. This is something that I don't really like for the group stage. It's so complicated for the players. At the same time, the line between goes in or out is so small, and it's a more difficult phase to play in a tournament. So that's why it's so important to have a good day here.
It was so impressive.
Yes,
so
it
happy.
was.
So next up, we will look at the highlights from Group F, H to J. But before that, we will have a short break.
No, por ahí no tiene nada que hacer. Absolutamente nada,
Encadenan, ¡le pega! ¡Gol!
No sé ya ni cuántas veces habré visto esto, Un equipo encaja un gol, se recompone enseguida y contraataca. Es que no se puede...
La defensa debe replegarse. Dentro a la olla. hecho el resultado que necesitaba en este partido.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. For 13 minutes is number 50. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Transmisión de esta competición. Quizás peque un poco de clase. Puede intentarlo. ¡Oportunidad! Decide jugarla atrás. ¡Prueba suerte! Es mejorable, hay que trabajar.
A veces sabes que la mejor opción es intentarlo desde lejos, pero esta vez le ha salido mal, ¿eh?
¡Lleva la presión! Shibasaki. Nadie consigue frenarlo. Se adentra en el área rival. Golpea el esférico hacia el corazón del área.
Me parece que en este momento del partido las contras pueden ser letales para ambos. Tienen que conservar la posesión, tener paciencia y aprovechar su oportunidad.
Aquí está el pitido final. El partido concluye. Así.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Number 21, number 10, number 13.
Please make sure here's another
Hello
massive
everybody and
test.
welcome to
If
today's
results go the
match.
right way. Keeper has taken decisive action. Climbs up big. Oh, the Netherlands! Fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
After 12.
Defenders on the back foot. Just eases him off the ball. Berghaus. Klaassen. Shapes to shoot! Oh, should have got it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Number 12.
Welcome back everyone to eFootball International Cup representative group stage. From here on, we will look at the highlights from Group F, H to J. I will be your continued host Ako, bringing you matches together with Meguru and Alex.
It was so hard that pretend to be like nothing. But actually, inside of my heart, I was so excited.
I know, right?
But
All of
Alex
us.
gotta really get excited instead of me,
Right.
so it was even enough.
Right. So we're going to start off with looking at Group F. Let's check the teams. We have Switzerland, Uruguay, Saudi Arabia.
Interesting. Right.
So what can we
We
expect?
have 3 really good players
Yes.
in every
Mm.
of these countries. Switzerland, this side, Daniel Araujo. He got the 2 nationalities, mix of Portuguese and playing for Switzerland. He's a really experienced player. On the other hand, we have the Uruguay, William Freire. Willie Freire 10 is an amazing player from South America who has played tournaments all around their continent. Also, we saw him during the PES League 2019, 2018. And then Ayam Medo from Saudi Arabia, which honestly is a really, really good opponent to face in online. I faced him many, many times, and you has to be careful against him.
All right.
All right, so let's take a look at the highlights of the Group F matches.
See, Meguru, who's gonna win? Who's gonna take this group?
It's hard to say, always, especially this Group F. No surprise, whoever wins,
Yep.
So first comes up.
I think it's
Swiss.
gonna be really important to see the performance of the mobile players in this group.
Yes,
because
yes.
I mean, everything is expected to be tight on console.
Wow.
Oh, look at that! Tiny shot from far,
Yeah.
taking the lead for Switzerland. Oh man, this man is smashing the stunning shot. I never saw anyone like him in this tournament already.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Great. Quality shot, fixing the goal, and again trying the cross is 64, last 15 minutes. What a turn from Mbolo! What a save for Uruguay.
Wow.
Game's over.
Ended up 1-1.
Unlucky for Switzerland. Next game, we move to William Freire from Uruguay against deep side, and Araujo. Great game to watch, honestly. Really great game to watch. Uruguay, with William Freire has we've
Wow.
mentioned, experience in international
Wow.
tournaments.
Woo!
What a pass.
Beautiful.
And the lead. Araujo is trying his best also. Switzerland.
Wow.
Oh, the timing was not the best of Shaqiri. The player when he fails because the timing is not the right one.
Oh.
To the post. The last chance for deep side.
Come on. Oh! Big golazo.
He made it.
Wow.
And really, really important for the country.
Great
It's
game.
tough. 2 points per each country in 2 games.
Yes.
Now time for Saudi Arabia against Ayam Medo.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
God. Maybe he put the wrong decision in the side of the shoot. Oh,
Oh.
what a ball. What a miss. Oh. The first rule, don't give your opponent with that balls. Unlucky on the side of Uruguay. Those mistakes at the round, really tough. Mentally, Meguro, when you miss that ball against opponent as Ayam Medo, you did wrong, and mentally it seems William Freire hasn't found a way to go through his defense. No? It is tough. It's a mental game now at this point.
Yeah, I would say,
it's
yeah.
not easy.
I definitely agree.
Last game on console, deep side versus Ayam Medo, which is Switzerland against Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, which is a country which is growing a lot, the talent and the level on esport in general, sorry, but also in eFootball.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ooh, the double cross, double tap of the low cross. Shaqiri for deep side. The triangle.
There you go, there you go.
For Saudi Arabia.
Woo!
And he made it. Crucial goal. Crucial goal for this group. Saudi Arabia. Moving forward in the last minute. And here we are, number one. Fake shot. He stole the ball
Whoa.
again. Ayamedo. Fake shot. The rebound.
Whoa!
What is that? Anyway, 3 points goes to Saudi Arabia. What an end of the game.
All right, very interesting.
What was that?
Wow, here are the finished
That's
results
so
of Group F.
close. What happens in Group F? What's the result?
Wow. So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team
Look
Saudi
at that.
Arabia.
6 points, 5 points, 5 points.
They're killing it.
So close.
Wow. So guys, so Team Saudi Arabia made it through to the knockout stage. What was it that they did it to advance?
I mean, before we even go into the details, Alex was actually mentioning about, every single player have a skills. So important point is going to be the mobile. But look at the results. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah, I think we said that the difference point was going to be in the mobile side, but at the end, both victories for the console player Ayamedo from Saudi Arabia gave enough points to Saudi Arabia to qualify for the next round. And how tight it was. It has to be really intense the way the players were leaving the end of this group, because any point was matter. The last game I could imagine them because a draw and maybe will change everything in favor of Switzerland or Uruguay. But at the end, that finish, that end of the last game, putting the 3 points for Saudi Arabia, was decisive. And happy to see these kind of games. Was really fun to watch.
Right. All right, so next up is Group H. Let's check the teams. We have Serbia and Mexico and Republic of Korea.
Also, Meguru, a player to have a look, Kalahar, a YouTuber, which also is a really good player. So it's really interesting to see. We will see 2 points of view, the content creator versus the players, but also is also a good player. This is important for the player at home to also in addition to play professionally competition. Also is fun when they are creating content, doing some video, live streams. And we have on that side Kalahar from Mexico that next to Brookshire. They are going to try to qualify for the next round. Republic of Korea with Deiki, and Party 86 from Serbia, which is a country that also have a really, really good players. And let's see if Party could make their best to qualify with the country to the next round.
Okay, let's take a look at the games then.
Right, so let's take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group B.
First day of the competition. Welcome to today's match.
That's
we have Meguro, football and football.
Can be just
all right.
hopeful about.
So the first is Serbia versus Mexico.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we have Kalahar going strong for the beginning. Great goal from Mexico. Friend mine.
Again, right after they score the goal.
And, just 2 minutes. And then in 49 again.
Oh.
Ooh, I love that corner. That's so difficult to defend. They're so difficult. Oh, there. To the post and he scores.
6-1. Wow.
Massive win from
Big
Mexico.
wins for
Meguro,
Mexico.
they are
And Mexico is going to go into the matches with the Korea.
Even those of the officials. So let us hope that it lives
got
up
the
to
debut of Korea in this international cup facing Mexico on mobile.
Pulls it through.
Good pass from Korea.
All right.
On very good move. Look at that.
Yeah.
He was playing so smooth.
I love that.
Well,
All right. Whoa! Big golazo for Korea.
and effective.
And here's the second one.
And next, it seems that Korea have a great representative on their mobile, taking the final victory against Mexico. First 3 points for Korea in this group.
2-0 for Korea. So, which
Here's the
means
results of Group H.
That's all.
all right.
So the team who made it
think,
through the
what's
knockout
interesting
stage is Team Mexico. Wow, how was it the Team Mexico did it to advance, guys?
Meguro, you
9
saw. I
points.
mean, what impressive performance from the captain on console, Gallagher. I think what an impressive performance, winning by a lot of goals. Do you think Meguro he's able to make the same in the next rounds?
Yes, not only every single game they win, also at the same time you actually mentioned they know how to score the goals, and especially Akko, this game it's not easy to make a lot of massive goals, and they made a huge amount of the goals.
They really did, huh?
Yeah, they did. They get a big number. Look at the scores.
Mexico did really well. Wow.
So,
12 goals have scored Mexico.
yeah, 3-0 for their
Mexico.
mobile and console 6-1.
Also, as we said, KO phase.
I think, Alex, if you look at the result, Mexico got a 6-1 on the console, which means a lot, I guess. What would you say? Because it's not a mobile.
Yeah, I mean, when you have a player like the games is super decisive. No, anyway, if it's on console or mobile, but that's really helps a lot for your country. No, we saw in other groups with drawing both games were not really helpful for Switzerland and Uruguay. And right now, you look Mexico having on board of Gallagher, having his country behind him, going through the next round.
I see. And also, they score a lot of goals, but at the same time, they might lose a lot of loses the goals too. But they only let the goals only one. They do really good job. Well done for the defense too.
It is tough. I mean, obviously, in these phases, it's completely difficult to really have analyzed before your opponent. So it's all about to give it your best with your own game style and try to be clinical in front of the goalkeeper. And Mexico have tried and have shown they are really fit for this competition.
All right, so next up is Group I. Let's check the teams. We have Wales, Algeria, and Iraq. So what are your thoughts of this group?
Interesting.
I like the hair from the Iraq. Let's go. Nice hair.
I don't know you, Meguro, but I'm thinking it's going to be a nice one. I think we have a young generation coming up from Iraq, young faces, young players, rookies, both of them. In the other side, we could say more experienced player like Aristos 10. Then I'm always looking forward to these African countries we're out so good on eFootball, same as Algeria. So I will be with Algeria for rooting for this group. I think so.
All right.
So now let's take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group I.
On this day, stature
Okay,
and
so the
reputation
first
and
match
I'm
will
so
be
sad.
all irrelevant
Algeria
with
versus
number
Wales.
3. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, are looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left.
I'm interested in the way the Wales team used their main star, the main player, Gareth Bale. Gonna be decisive, obviously, for the team.
Oh!
Oh, look at that! What a mistake!
Crisp and sharp.
And what a shot! The cross for the keeper. Last moments of the game, Meguro. Last moment. What a pass through! It's in or it's offside?
I think it's in, no?
It's in!
Yeah,
He
it's in.
equalized for Algeria.
Great. Wow. 1-1.
Yes, look, one shot,
Only one shot.
the decisive one for Algeria.
Yeah. What an amazing shot, you know?
Now, for the console game.
It's gonna be really important. First goal
okay.
for the Wales. And equalizer. Great matches. Whoa!
What is going on again? 2-1. And the header and the rebound. This is
Equalize
goal.
again. Wow! Whoa! They did it. Oh my God!
Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky for Wales that shot. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
4-3.
Oh, what a miss. It looks no one able to clear that chance.
Wow!
But finally,
The 7 goals in one game.
and 3 points goes to Algeria. Deficit
Alright.
game for Algeria in the mobile against Iraq.
And this nice passing. This is gone, that's a
Also an interesting point of view, seeing how they manage. Look at that view for the fall, the free kick. How they manage with the control. Look at that. Iraq is going
Look at
forward
that.
with every
It's so
player.
beautiful.
You know, a good player in mobile has to use the tap and go. It's the best. You accumulate a lot of players on top. But look at that. Algeria responds with that header.
Oh!
Oh, what a miss. No way. No way. No.
That can't happen.
You can't miss
This is what good chemistry is
their
all
nerves.
about.
Oh, I don't know what will happen to the Iraq player.
Oh.
He did so well at the beginning. What a miss.
I don't know, maybe he was in rush. He cannot do it.
I think he was thinking in the next
I guess
action
so. Yeah, I
instead
guess
of
so.
thinking the prep. Against Algeria.
Great.
Also, what a shot from here, taking the lead. Easy, eh? He looks easy. We have to say to the people at home, that's not really easy, Meguro. What a pass. Look at that, the finishing. The post. Oh, so really unlucky for Iraq. Oh, what a move. Double touch. I love that double touch. Look
They
at that. Ooh.
got it.
So smart.
They take the lead again.
That first touch cross. Look at the players of Algeria. They are so smooth when they were turned like snakes. That's so cool. So cool. What they say? Oh, shot.
And
Algeria was
all
able
the
to win
games
the
in
game.
this group scores so, barely near scores. I mean, I think so far all the teams only 1 goal difference.
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. This game now is matter a lot for the end of the table of this group. Stunning cross, and look at that own goal from
So-
Wales. Unlucky.
Meaning of the 1 goal is really important for this game, I guess. Wow!
Positive shot from Wales. That's stunning shot, which is amazing. And when you make it is something. When you made it, it's like, wow, that feeling of what a goal. And again, he's trying.
And now they can... Defending of the desperate variety.
And this game is 1-1.
Game went out
Wow!
1-1.
What's going on in
Everything
this
is
group?
So close. When we are going to the
All right, this
Last
is
game,
the
everything
last
is so
game is
close.
really important.
three. Yes. Oh, the mistake.
All right.
All right, playing well the ball. Time for Gareth Bale. The cross.
0-0.
Time goes out.
Oh!
Oh, look at that.
Let's go for the Wales.
Wales taking the lead. James looking for the cross. Stunning cross.
Oh!
Bale. 1-1. The game. Last chance for direct. It's going to be the Finns.
Oh,
The Finns
1-0.
Nigeria. Oh,
What happened to the results?
taking the victory finally. Look at the results.
Yeah, none of
Look
the
at
game is more than
results
2
of
goals
Group
differences. What happened to the Group I? I mean, what's the
Mm.
final result?
Live. You see, no one has won both games. No player has won both games in this group.
Right.
Everything is super equalized.
Each game scores like, they're so equal. What kind of skill and also the mind do you need to fight these kind of games? I mean, very serious situations games.
Yeah, it was a really interesting group to watch. And I hope the people are enjoying it from home. It's been great, the support we are having right now. And we also want to know who is next. But first of all, let's see what's going to be the final results of this group.
Okay, let's take a look at the results then. Do we get a result?
Hmm.
There you go.
Right.
Here we are.
So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Algeria. So how was it, guys?
Meguru, that initial loss that had Iraq the very first game in the last moment made things had the really bad chances to qualify. Algeria being solid with 4 points for each player of their team on mobile and console was the key for Algeria to go through this difficult group on this international cup.
I mean, for me, this group tells me a lot of meaning the, losing the one goal and also the meaning of the one making a mistake. And especially like this kind of international cup, if you make it a one mistake, which means you lose, So, to just keep fighting like 90 minutes consistent, being so patient also, you have to concentrate, hold the games. Actually, Alex talked about it before. Like those kind of international cup, all the players' skill is barely close to each other. Then what they need is, I guess, be patient and also the mindset skills too. So not only playing skills, the mindset skill is really important. And Alex, you being, doing this kind of big tournament and also the, big like international cup like this, you have a mindset skills too. How do you train those kind of like, the mindsets?
I want to know.
That's a really interesting question, Meguru. You have to find out to train with the very best player next to you. It is true that if in your country there is a good players, it's something easier. We can find tournaments around the world. There is true that there is community bigger than other ones. But official tournaments, offline tournaments, and having especially a friend close to you, even if it's online, offline, but to have someone in common to really train hard every day is really helpful. We have seen some cases all around the world, the stories on eFootball that two brothers living together during the whole life, and we found out that one of both and goes with a high level playing in the final stage on world finals or something like this. Not was my case, but I had someone next to me playing hard during for my same age every day, and having some partner next to you every day will make you better in any aspect, and obviously in your level. So that's really important. And also the point that eFootball brings you fantastic people who love the same as you, the game, football, it's a bridge of opportunities for many, many people around the world. It's the thing that I really most like to this world, to make friends all around the world who love the same things as you.
Wow. That was very unpredictable and tough games. So next up is Group J. Let's check the teams. We have Ukraine, Tunisia, and Argentina. All right, what are your thoughts of this group?
Meguro, this is a group to take a look really seriously. Tunisia, Argentina, and Ukraine. Especially Sergio Vivica, really good level he has from Ukraine. Raja 95, also really common player in the online rankings, and especially Argentina, we have Lautaro Raris, which is former world finalist of Chesley from a few times.
Yeah.
Also, he's
Look
been
at his
champion
t-shirts.
of Argentina. Also, exactly. Yes, here it is from the 2019 World Finals, and also he's a really experienced player and a really charismatic one because the way he celebrates their goals so effusive. He's the ADN of the Argentinian players. But he's a really fun player to watch. So let's take a look. Everything's going to be possible in this group, and I don't know what will happen in this group.
Okay.
Right. Let's take a look at the highlights.
So the first match will be Ukraine versus Tunisia. So this is a mobile.
Again, I say that the mobile will be.
Look at that pass.
So this group will take the deep. Oh, that pass for another goal. On the back. Look the effect he gave the ball.
That was so beautiful.
Again, the rebound. Ooh, great job on the keeper. Tunisian going high, quick pass, 1-2 touches.
That's nice counter. All right.
Again, we have the space.
Great.
Look, it's gonna
He
be amazing
got
goal.
it.
Yes.
Woo!
His pitch, what a chance he created and what a goal. Last 10 minutes, Ukraine cross. What a save! Look at that. That's unbelievable. I mean, I don't know when that happens if it's lucky or unlucky, but what a save. 1-1 on the first game.
And
Back
now
to
goes
the
into the
console
console.
game.
Oh!
Ooh, I thought it was. I don't know if it's because the player goes in or it was in directly, but what a rebound. Vivica again.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Oh, what a. So smart. The keeper was running down. He shot with the way where he was coming. And again, Tunisia for the lead.
Oh!
And Vivica for the draw. Oh, really? Meguro, what a game!
Great near shot.
Look, what a super cancel from
2-2.
Vivica. And the rebound to the post.
Oh!
Go in!
Golazo!
10
Look at
minutes.
that. Nice. After the header, that was a great shot. So, Ukraine.
Anyway, 10. Ukraine.
All right, now here comes
Now
Argentina.
the turn of Argentina. The favorite. The way they are going to use Leo Messi. It's going to be the key of their team. Let's see now.
But first goal for Tunisia.
Well,
Ow.
it is. Surprise. Tunisia is surprising everybody in this group already.
Here you go, another
Look at
chance
that, playing
for
by the wing,
Tunisia.
now to the center. Attacking by both sides, stunning cross.
Wow!
It's on, he! Look at that. It was so
Nice
close to be
header.
offside. Great timing. I love when I see timing out as this one. The ball through, and easy. Super strong
2-0.
Tunisia, eh? Tunisia
3-0.
has really a great player on ball.
Oh, 3-0 for Tunisia.
Really, sorry.
All right, now console.
Look at that save.
Oh my
Rebound.
God.
With no angle.
Wow. Tunisia, they do.
Look at that, what a pass.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Meguro from
Perfect.
Croatia, what a way of football.
Perfect.
Really. Time for Lautaro. The rebound. Nothing. Lautaro. Yeah, he got it. 3-1.
Finally.
3-1. Still alive, Argentina. Dybala. Paulo Dybala. There is Roma. Oh, look at that. He's
All
going
right.
high with
All
the line.
right.
Lautaro.
4-1.
Oh. Really? What a
where is
result.
Messi?
Unexpected for me.
Where did the Messi go?
Totally unexpected. Goes to the last 2 games. This one on mobile.
Oh,
Argentina taking the
look
lead
at the corner.
late at its 68 minutes of the game.
It's not easy.
Argentina. Rebound. They clear from Ukraine. The solo run.
Oh.
The solo run from Ukraine.
All right.
Stop him.
Wow! He did it by himself.
No one can stop him. Look at that. Not again.
Woo!
It's the vendetta. The vendetta for us. They made it. Look at that. So tough. That defense
So
from
physically so
Ukraine.
strong.
You had to stand in that situation. Great victory for Argentina.
All
Maybe it's not enough, but let's see who's going to be the last game. Argentina, Ukraine. I think Ukraine has to win if they want to qualify.
Yes. Messi!
Look at that. What a goal. Damn. Team 4, we got it. Leo Messi is back here in the international cap, scoring an amazing goal.
All right.
Vivica.
Great.
To the pass. Taking the great move, great timing, great shot.
Nice pass.
Vivica to the run. 2-1. Vivica.
Oh!
Meguru, be careful. If Vivica scores 2 more goals, look at that. If he scores 2 more, he can qualify.
5-1.
Right now, needs Ukraine 1 more goal. If Ukraine score 1 more, oh, look at that, it's over.
5-2.
5-2. If my info is not wrong, they need to win by 4 goals, 4 or 5 goals, and finally Argentina has scored the last one.
Wow, look at the results.
I don't know if I'm good or not on math, but I think it's gonna be like this.
All right, maybe we should take a look at the
Yep.
results.
All right, so the team
Meguru.
who made it
Look
through
at that.
the knockout.
Look at that.
Wow.
By 2 goals.
Yes.
Different.
Wow.
By 2 goals difference.
So Tunisia, they did
Tunisia.
so well.
Wow.
Meguru,
I mean,
speechless.
I know. I mean,
They
the first, Tunisia, they did it so well.
Yep.
So we have to talk about it. And also, who imagine Argentina is gonna finish it up? Not even like second, place. They ended up at the 3rd place. I mean, everybody plays so well.
I mean, a lot of energy I felt.
Yes,
So much going on.
It is, and I mean, history is changing. I would say. What would you say, Alex?
Yeah.
So football, and we are seeing an amazing games, amazing goal. And I don't want to be in the skin of Ukraine, just losing the qualification by 2 goals, unlucky. And really congratulations for Tunisia, because they were in a really completely difficult group, and they are into the next round. And it's impressive how this competition could surprise you and bring you a moment like this one.
Wow, it was so exciting and so many beautiful moments, guys. So before we head into Group K, we will have a break. So stay tuned, as after the break, we have a full match and more.
Welcome to today's match.
do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials. So let us hope that it lives up to billing. This must be has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nice and neat, and that interception and a shot! Here's the... There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, of the desperate variety. He's got to go! It's run loose. Who's got a skater? Gomez! And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. The 13 minutes is number 50. There were 3 minutes at a time.
Puede intentarlo. ¡Oportunidad! Decide jugarla atrás. ¡Prueba suerte! Es mejorable, hay que trabajar.
A veces sabes que la mejor opción es intentarlo desde lejos, pero esta vez le ha salido mal, ¿eh?
Shibasaki. Nadie consigue frenarlo. Se adentra en el área rival. Golpea el esférico hacia el corazón del área.
Me parece que en este momento del partido las contras pueden ser letales para ambos. Tienen que conservar la posesión, tener paciencia y aprovechar sus oportunidades.
Aquí está el pitido final. El partido concluye.
First day of the competition. Overused for everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Now the counter. Fullback is in acres of space here. Can he finish? Goal! Mexico! All around the stadium. Big chance! Big chance! And he hits the net! Shot a goal! Lovely ball into space. He's had a shot! As well, this year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can set possession here. And that's a superb pass. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a key interception. Shot could be on there. Yes. Well, the hours of the Legends. Brilliantly cut out. Shows great speed there. And there goes the final whistle. A joy for the players, nor indeed.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
chemistry is all about. And that will be the final act.
keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left.
Welcome back, everyone, to eFootball International Cup representative group stage. From here on, we will look at the matches from Group K. I will be your continued host, Ako, bringing you matches together with Meguru and Alex.
So, I mean, every single game is just so exciting. We shared our, moment with the older eFootball fans, especially this is the International Cup, so everybody shows up the flags sometimes on the comments. We are so appreciated. We're gonna go into the next Group K, right?
Right.
Yes.
Next up is Group K. Let's check the teams. We have Poland, Australia, and Brazil.
All right.
It's going to be exciting, right?
Yes, it is.
We have big names, really big names right here. We're starting from Poland, Austriak, the professional player for Manchester United from England. Another side, maybe the really big favorites, as they have El Misterio, Brazil with El Misterio, and the Alpha. The Alpha is one of the rising stars from the eFootball scene around the world. He's just 18 years old and he's super talented. And this is one of the players that everybody has taken a look of their games online, the ranking. Another side, El Misterio, which is one of the very best around eFootball mobile players around the world. It's this kind of player that is always on top of the ranking. And when they have two players like that, Brazil, it becomes for sure the favorites of this group, and I will say for the competition. But let's see, be patient, no surprises, let them play, and then we will see.
Right. So we will watch a full match from this group. But before that, we're going to check out the highlights.
Hello, everybody.
So
and
the game
welcome
will
to
be
today's
kick it off Australia versus Poland. So with
At
the
first instance, this will be
oh,
for Poland, that
barely beginning of the game.
easily one. Then the response from Aaron Moy, Australia.
Wow.
The draw. Equalized from the Kangaroos. Australia.
Kangaroos. Oh,
Then
well.
Poland. Probably
Look at that.
their main player, and what of them. Meguru, he was looking to his goal net. He scored like that. It was
He's got
so,
a special skill
so
to
crazy
goal.
how he shot. The run of Zviderski, the shot, the rebound,
Whoa.
Rosicki. Again. 3-1. Last chance of the game for Australia.
Great
No
defense.
chances. Clear. Lewandowski. Time will finish, and here we are. Victory for Austriak with an amazing debut here in the International Cup. First game from the Alpha against Australia. What a game to watch also. Let's see how is the tag, how is the team play.
Look at
of
that.
Alpha. Look at that.
Beautiful
And
pass.
the finish, even with this. That,
Nice one,
Meguro is like, even I'm alone, I will do the standing shot. I will make sure I'm going to score that chance. L1 triangle.
Great.
The header. Wow.
The beautiful pass.
That
Is one more.
complete that L1 triangle.
So strong.
Unstoppable. The Alpha.
Is one more, another one.
And again, look at that.
Perfect
This one.
timing.
And boom, easily. Richarlison, to Cunha, Mateus Cunha.
Woo,
The quality
5-0.
shot. And, again. The free kick from Australia. Oh, to the bar. Danilo trying to clear the ball. It's going to be the end Meguro. First victory for Brazil.
Look at the number of the shots they made. 12.
Mm.
Impressive,
All
impressive
right.
Wow, what a
5-0.
game!
for Brazil.
Interesting and very
Showing
exciting to
they are
see full
capable of
match.
everything.
But it was just really so much going on in this 5-0.
Yes, and the number of their shots was 12, and number of their targets was I think 10.
Mm-hmm.
So how accurate they are, you know, they show the
Yeah.
numbers. It was so great, and they score 5.
Team
That is
They
a
are
Brazil.
lot of
the way where they are favorites. Exactly.
So, wow. All right, so very exciting to see the full match after watching that. So the match we're going to watch is Poland versus Brazil.
This is a big match.
Let's get straight to it. First matchup is Poland versus Brazil. All right, so I'm passing it over to you guys. Enjoy the full match.
So Alex, do you know this guy, Mysterio? He's age of the 18. He's well known, right?
Yeah, I had not the chance to play against him on mobile, but I've seen him a lot of times on top of the ranking. He's playing a lot, training a lot, and yet that's why here he's representing Brazil, maybe one of the toughest countries to be in finally the representative. No, there is a lot of good players playing there. There is a huge community right there, so qualify through the Brazilian qualifier is one of the most difficult things. And if he's here, if he goes, he has the talent, the best to win these games against Poland, but he's not the side. He's another young player, which I'm sure is ready to be able to stop this El Misterio from Brazil.
I mean, this is a country well known as, you know, the biggest community they have for the footballs. Actually, maybe you have so many times playing against Brazilian players. Do you see any differences compared to the other countries whenever you against Brazil?
In the way they live, even in football, their games, the passion. No? Then they used to be players with their main focus used to be so aggressive on the game. For example, in Spain, we used to be more control players than more, regular in terms of, to have the balance between the attack and defense. And in Brazil, we say Argentina too before, they are just focused on attack. And, they also have good players. And now the national team of Brazil is plenty of good strikers. So why change, So let's take a look at Neymar, Richarlison, Paqueta, big names of players. But in front, Robert Lewandowski, Meguru, you will not like to face him in a game, that's for sure.
Sure. All right. Seems like their match is ready, so let's start with looking at their starting members. There you go. This is for the Poland. So as you actually mentioned about, of course, definitely one of the famous Poland striker, Lewandowski. And the formation is 4-2-1-3.
Yeah. Interesting to see. It doesn't look like, but they have a really good squad. Initially, the goalkeeper and the striker, Chesney and Lewandowski, they are fantastic players. It is true that in this mode, player with high overall like Lewandowski, now they have to decrease their stat a little bit. But Lewandowski is still being Lewandowski, so you have to be careful not to let him to shoot. And the other side, 4-3-3 for Brazil, trying to have a physical team with this defensive midfielder, with Fred, Fabinho, and their attack, just having Neymar, Richarlison, and let's see. I think he's being conservative in this game. Maybe he has no clue about how it's going to be the plan from Poland, but let's take a look. Anyway, with the players of Brazil, is this looking to take a lead quickly and then wait to control the game.
All right.
There we go.
Maybe it's their turn, just maybe.
It's going to be a very interesting
So
game,
what
the
a
Poland
stage
versus
for the
Brazil.
players to take two here ahead of such an important game.
Gerson
If you're
to
just joining
Everton
us, we are
Ribeiro, who
already
has a really
underway.
good shot, but also pass. Easy this time from
Oh.
Poland. Careful with that. That mistake
my
for
God.
Chesney.
Terrific effort, just off
Was
target. Well, he
not
does
able
strike
to
a very
approach.
pure ball, doesn't he? It's
You know the
great
nerve.
technique.
First game of the tournament for him for Ice, and you know, I mean, that situation starting the game, you know, you have in front an amazing opponent. You want to make everything easy, but maybe sometimes too much easy, and that was where it become that mistake
Right.
from me.
At that kind of
Played
situation,
out
maybe
to
he
the
could
right.
just wait just a little bit more, or he could at least maybe clear the ball, kick the ball.
Oh, good spread.
And approaching that, he have a Lewandowski. Now, as we saw, no, Lewandowski is able
Yeah.
to win
Over to the
any
left.
any collision, any header. So that's gonna be the key being
And
the
he's
key
there to
for
clear it.
Poland, no?
Right.
And in the opposite, Brazil to try to defend really well. In the other side, Brazil have plenty of option in the attack, so it's gonna be difficult for Poland. Krzysztof
Kowiak. Oh,
to
good
the
read.
ball, but Fabinho with that card, that game
Out to
style
the
of
right.
protector,
Great
is
pass.
practically
In
one of
towards
the
the
best
back.
deep
Oh.
of the video game.
Well, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought. That
Of
It's
course.
definitely
also
added the
interesting to
element of
mention, no,
surprise
that
to it.
it's
Clearly
way
came in
important
when no
not
one was
just the stat
expecting
of the
it.
players,
It
Seguro,
was drilled.
if not the style of each player, because each player have an own style. So
Oh.
look at that rebound, and it's Richarlison for checking the lead from Brazil. It was not the best goal, but you know it's really a very important one. You know,
And I would say
starting
goal
taking
is
the
a
lead,
goal.
and it always helped. Always helped.
The goal scorer for
The
Brazil.
situation was doing well.
After
I think
22
we was so close to block that shot from Richarlison, but not enough for Poland. And that made it so difficult to defend, to save, to the fantastic keeper for the national team of Poland.
All right, Brazil scores first.
Brazil take the lead 1-0. And that ought to be the trigger
Oh.
for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on. For
And
a moment
now
you felt that was
is
going somewhere, but
unstoppable
we'll have
El
to go
Misterio
again.
for Brazil. Ribeiro looking for the cross. Standing
Into the
cross
middle,
Ooh.
to Richarlison.
cleared
Great,
away.
great defense.
That's a throw.
He has to put really well position in the defenders for the crosses, because if you are not
it's
really
Fabinho.
well waiting that cross on a well position, obviously
Neymar.
you are going to miss that header. Neymar,
He's dealt with that
Richarlison,
well.
well positioned again. Sometimes it seems impossible if you are quickly with the
Kuzinski.
cursor, you are able to really find a way to manage
And
your
that
player, to pick it
interception
up,
was
move it
most
backwards,
necessary.
then defend it easily. But
Played
there is
out to the
sometimes
left
no
flank.
time, no matter of time. Maybe you saw it so
Zielinski.
late.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Again, Poland trying to
Elton
go through
Ribeiro
the defense of
looks to get
Brazil,
on
but
the
it's
end
not
of
been
this.
possible. Seguro, not possible for Ice 20.
And Mysterio is really good at making the short passes.
Really?
And at that time, you know, when he comes to the starting
Lewandowski
points, then
is
he
onto it in a
cross the
flash.
balls and finish with the header, or what he's trying to do is so clear. Like this kind of situation.
Doesn't
Oh,
get the pass he's
this time
looking
he couldn't
for.
make it, but he takes the ball again here.
No, definitely, you're right. He
Then,
has a clear idea how to
Intercepted.
play.
Hmm.
Quick, moving around the pitch, then moving to the wings, and then find the little space to make that right cross, right stunning cross to their striker. Look at that,
The
Fred
goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Chesney. Fabinho again, pushing hard
Krychowiak.
to Poland.
And the first 45
Time
minutes
goes
are
down.
up.
Halftime,
Here we are.
1-0
They go for
from
half-time.
Brazil. Third shot,
Well, they definitely won't be happy
Poland
with
is
that
trying
half.
to
They seem
change
to lack a
stuff.
bit
No, finally not.
Bra-
Going to the second game.
That
it
gets
seems
them
like
going for the
Brazil is
second
really
half.
good at the possessions, and I guess
Seems
Poland
like
has to
the
make
perfect
any
situation
changes.
for
What would you say,
fortune
Alex,
favouring
this
the
kind of
brave.
situations goes on
45
right now?
minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match
It
turned
seems that
around.
Poland
It's very
or
doable.
there's two chances, or has not plan B or really believe a lot
And
in
they
his
win
game
it
set
back
right now.
again.
Sometimes you
And
need
the
just
counter is on.
to
Gets his
find
pass
your way in
away.
the pitch. No, look at that,
Oh, he's
Richarlison from
found it.
Brazil for the two down, who
Shot!
do choose up. No,
Danger
was not
averted for
possible at
now.
the end. As I said, maybe I'm the player that used to change things if the
receives him
thing
in a
doesn't
good
go
position here.
as you expect it. No, just change a
And he's
little
there
bit,
to get
and
it
then
away.
try to get adapted to the
Zielinski
new
producing a
movement
good
for your
steal
players.
there, showing a good level of
Would you
alertness.
say
It's always really
And they'll start
interesting. Maybe
all over again with the
would you
goalkeeper.
can
say
be.
rather than change the members or change the formation?
Shifted upfield.
Yeah, just to move the your position in the pitch on the formation, or to change some player or to change some formation. No, but you just stay like it is. Poland is not finding the way
Towards the
to
front
attack
line.
any shot already. It's been so solid, Brazil, at the moment. Look at that, every time.
Even I think at this point,
plan of Brazil to-
Lewandowski didn't make any shots.
Poland looking to pass their way through.
Oh, look at that! Oof, that was close, Meguru.
Brazil are
Offside.
able now to make their substitution. It's been on the
I
cards
think
for
Lewandowski
a few
just
moments
need
now.
one chance to score, but for now
Fabinho.
was not possible.
Brazil
Matheus Cunha.
substitutes a lot of their
Rafinha.
members. I think 5 of them. No?
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Good run. Ultimately thwarted
Already
by an
they did
astute
not
piece
make
of
the
defending.
change.
Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Lewandowski, Krosik.
Now it's Grosicki.
I mean, of course, they have a lot of great players, so. And also,
Cunha.
timing for their.
It's everything on the.
Coutinho
Sorry, you go ahead.
showing good feet.
No. I think everything is on side of Brazil. They're controlling the game. You know why? I mean, look at that. With this fantastic with Coutinho, Cunha. Toulouse, the cross, spread, another save. What a keeper! What a keeper! Is making a life Poland in this game. Look at that. Meguru, this is a good one. No.
What about the mysterious defense? What would you say?
Fantastic. I think I was quite surprised as he was playing so defensive with this formation of Brazil, because he has chances to play more offensive if he wants. But his plan went through perfectly. He did not let any chance to Poland, and at the moment it's working fantastic. He took the win even more.
Felipe.
Well, they've chosen the correct
Last
line to see
moments of
this
the game,
out because
Brazil.
the
Right so
opposition
fast,
press
yeah.
is very weak.
Oh,
And they
wow.
managed to win.
So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and
Big-
an agonizingly
all
narrow
hysteria.
defeat. So
I
what do you
mean,
take away from
Alex,
it
Look
all?
at that
It's
stats.
just a bad
Score is,
day
yeah,
for opposition
1-0,
teams.
but I feel like, so much, like some kind of, how can I say, more than 1-0. Not only look
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
scores.
It is. I mean, the way that he was not worried at all about the result. He was just focused on his game style. He was comfortable. He was not struggling in any side of the pitch against Poland in this game. And Poland was trying and trying and trying, but was not able to create any clear chance. Really confident this Brazilian player El Misterio, and looking forward to the next matches.
Right, well, down to Brazil. Yes. So the next match is match 2. The matchup is console Poland versus Brazil. It is time to head into the next match. I'll leave it to you guys and take it from here.
All right, so
Hey, Uru,
Lexi's go-
one of the
Yep.
games tournament I would like to say.
Yes,
on one
yes, yes.
side,
This is
Poland,
gonna be the big
I'll
match
sit
for
back.
sure.
Manchester United is the Alpha, 18 years old, one of the most talented players around Brazil. And, maybe we have 2 future world champs. I don't know. But what we know is that we will have one of the very best games of the tournament and that we will enjoy. And Meguru, be ready because you will see. The top of the level around the world is coming on this game.
Have you ever match up with him?
Yeah, I've played Austrian back a few many times, at the end of training for previous edition of eFootball Pro, or just training online. Also with his brother, we have a little brother which is coming so strong, and maybe we're gonna see him in the future competition. And we always try to train against the very best players, and we have not like to play against the Alpha. that I would like to play soon. But now let's see. I would like to see the real level right now at this point in a great stage as it is this international cup.
Okay, let's take a look at the starting members. Okay, there you go. So let's take a look at the Poland 4-2-1-3. One defensive midfielder and one center midfielder, and there's another one on the top. Then three strikers right there. Two center forwards. Wow, very offensive. And against the Brazil 4-2-1-3. What would you say about their formations?
I will say that's super interesting. Also, like top players, two top players playing practically with the same formation, what we call a mirror formation. As you see, three central backs with a left back, and in Poland a right back, three strikers, but that's slightly differences between one second striker from Grosicki and then two center forwards as Lewandowski and Swiderski, and in Brazil, Gabriel Jesus, and as the center reference, Rafinha and Neymar. The point is to see if the Alpha could make the difference with Neymar, and also if Upstream back can find Lewandowski, because if Lewandowski have a clear shot, that's gonna be a goal. So let's take a look. We will see fake shot. We will see a double touch. We will see a lot of tricks in this game. And let's start. Upstream back with the ball.
All right. Very much last time, Poland, Lewandowski couldn't do any jobs, so maybe he could do something this time.
Yeah, exactly. We look how Brazil has going forward with the defense line. He wants to pressure a lot Poland. He wants to have their team so close, so connected with their opponent, not to let them have any space. As you see in the mini map, it looks like the Alpha going to use the high defense line many times. Marquinhos.
But it seems like
honestly,
the Brazil
when you have to use. Yeah, tell me.
The Brazil goes really high pressure, high press.
Yeah, it looks like they are going for the game, no matter the consequences, no. And now let's see if that goes well or no, because at that point you are risking much at the back, and in front you have not a casual player. You have an Austrian buck that really knows well how to play these kind of matches.
All right. 10 minutes passed. Possession for the Brazil.
Yeah, you feel the pressure of the game. No, they don't want to make mistakes. The mirror formation is making that they have no spaces to make anything else different than the other one. It's like interesting. Sometimes you face opponents who is using the same formation as you, and then the feeling is a completely different one in a normal game. So you have to adapt yourself to the new formation, to the new situation in game, and that's why the more experienced players are taking advantage normally, Meguro, because we have to say normally because we are now seeing two really young players, and the talent is talking by themselves.
Because they're using the same formations, they know the good point and also the weakness points too, right?
Exactly. So it's more about to force the opponent to have a mistake than to propose you a different thing. Look at that. Was waiting super well with the Austrian back. They're using fantastic. You could see at the level of the defense, they are intercepting every ball. Look at that. He has gained the space at the back. Alpha.
Oh,
the ball.
The penalty. But he had no choices.
Back. Let's. This red card was going to be a big fail for Austrian back. No, it was not.
It wasn't.
Okay,
it wasn't.
let's go to the penalty. Neymar, right foot.
Oh, he missed it. Woo! He missed it.
Back again, Brazil. 1-2. Barca. Oh, great
Oh,
save. Great. It finally went well, the plan for Osterback, because it was a clearly goal from the Alpha. And I thought it was going to be a red card, but finally not. And then he
no.
missed the penalty.
No, yeah.
Well, like,
That was a big save for the Poland. But still in the possession for the Brazil.
yes. Look at that. It's getting common. Oh, look at that. What the double touch. Oh, he's recovering the
Yo!
ball. Oh,
He
wow.
got it.
I love that. I love that. Because he used the body charge with Gabriel Barbosa, and it is an amazing resource that give to you the eFootball 2023 version, which it make you that this is a completely different way to stall ball from your opponent, and also it's really difficult to make in a right way. Normally it's fault, but in, that positioning.
Oh, here.
Look at that! Oh, he charged with the shoulder, and it was crucial to have an easy chance, an easy shot, and taking the lead from Brazil.
After this, here, right?
Look, what was
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, what the Poland could do about that?
He had to, how we say there, he has to push a lot of time in the square to clear the ball. I mean, there's no other way. You have to be fast to clear the ball on time, because if not, arrive people as Alpha and make a great move and a great shot.
That was great.
This is a different. I mean, I think this game speed right now is completely different than other games. They are moving so fast, and I really like it. This is a great game to watch. Rafinha. Or Fabinho.
He's a
Oh,
great
for Coutinho,
skills
excuse
too.
me.
There you go.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
How fast it is.
Wow.
Oh, was again Neymar. 1-2. No, he missed the double touch. He was trying the double touch. Brazil
Wow.
is
I
is
mean,
a team that is
yeah, the
really-
Brazil's defense is really good too.
also, yeah, he's not letting have any attack for Poland.
Yeah, Poland
you
really
saw
can possess the balls.
How fast do double touch? Brazil have one of the really more skilled team in game. No, and he's approaching so well with that double touch trick. Will make you really go forward through your opponent so easily.
Yeah, look at that. How the Alpha plays. I mean, he's really good. He has a skill for the, offense side, but at the same time, he's really good at the defense too.
Yeah, I mean, we are facing here, I could say, I don't know if I'm sure there will be people hearing me, but it's like a collusion of two kind of different games. So we have Austriaback, which is more focused on the timing. He always do the right timing for everything. He understands really well the game. And the other side is Alpha, which is just, I mean, skill, go forward, tricks, play as faster, the most fast as he can. And, we are seeing a great match. Neymar, now it's important. Good chance. Neymar, the triangle.
So Alex,
block.
At this kind of situations, Ostribach, does he has to do the way he plays the games, or he has to maybe concern about the different formations too? Because now it's a mirror formation, as you said.
And this situation is like he's not able to stop the Alpha. It's like Alpha is moving faster than him and taking position faster than him. But take a look. This one is a good one. He has go through their defense. He's trying to stop him, and again, what is that? They're playing so crazy. You saw the tackles.
Welcome to
They
Brazil.
they were like mad.
Whoa! Hit the post.
post. What a unlucky. This was unlucky for Austriaback. It was a really great free kick. How difficult it is to score a free kick at this stage, and how close he was at this situation. Meguro, they feel they are in a really important match, and no one want to lose this game. And,
Yeah.
they are
I would say, this is an
I would
eFootball. It's
say
not a real football, but you see the enthusiasm, how much hunger they eager to get the ball. This is a Brazil soul and a Brazil spirit, I would say. You can feel that from the eFootball.
they know Meguro where is the limit of this video game, and they are through the limit, with the faults, with the free kicks, with the tricks. This is a high level game. Obviously, I'm not that kind of player that really love that faults and stuff, but this is football, and at the moment Brazil is winning at the halftime against Poland.
All right.
It
This
seems not
is,
changed for the second half.
yeah, so interesting. So what the Poland needs to come up with?
I think that player Austriac Meguru has a really big confidence on their games that they just need to clarify to have one good chance that they have a really good confidence and score a goal. And but the point is, like, Brazil is playing so comfortable. I mean, Poland is not managing to stop him easily, and that's a problem because through the minutes we'll start to be nervous more and more, Poland. So let's see. He needs a goal. He needs a chance to put in trouble Brazil unless. So let's see.
Because score is not actually 1-0, actually it's 2-0. Because they have to concern about the mobile scores too. So maybe Poland needs to be more aggressive and offensive. There you go! Oh!
Oh, let me say from Paul because
They need it.
when everything looks like was easy to stop that. Look at that! What a save with the foot.
God.
Then Brazilian keeper did an amazing save. That was helpful for the Alpha. Pina,
Here's
look
a
at
deal.
that.
Yeah,
They
look
want
at
to stop
that.
the
This
cross.
deal.
He did so well with the manual goalkeeper. He went through the ball with the manual goalkeeper. He did fantastic. Neymar, which is true that Neymar is not playing much in this game, but you have to be careful till the end with him.
All right.
Austria back, looking for the last pass, the shot, great save.
Look how the Alpha confident he plays. He's barely settled down and chill. He knows what he needs to do, and he's not really in pressure. Whatever happened. Oh my God!
Again,
Oh!
look at that pass. The first time with the back, of Lewandowski. Look at that. Oh,
Woo!
really?
That was beautiful.
What a technical pass from Lewandowski.
All right, I guess.
Now we are coming from change.
Yeah. The Brazil is going to do something different.
They are used.
Not only
Yeah, I think Brazil
they
is winning and
substitute the members. Maybe they changed just a little bit the formations too.
Yeah, exactly. What you said. No, I mean, this is common in this kind of high-level games. That when you are winning, you are trying to,
And
look
they
at that.
score the
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
goal! Right after they
Hey.
make the substitutions. Wow!
Approaching the stamina, the full stamina of their players. A ball to the back, a great triangle. Gerson were so fast, unstoppable for the Polish defense. And look, 2 goals up from Brazil
Wow.
for the Alpha.
I'd call it
Great
that
shot.
was a flash pass.
Was it?
It's like boom, boom, boom. That was so quick. And this last pass was so beautiful. Great finish too.
Yeah, he didn't waste it any time to hit the ball. Right decision. And I think this is really something positive for the Alpha because he still don't let in Austria to have any clear chances again. And the formation of Alpha is still, as I was saying, more uncomfortable because that right forward will make you have an
Great
easy
pass.
pass. But look at that, Lewandowski,
Oh,
fake shot. The fake shot was wrong. The direction was through the defender. Richarlison. Alpha want to open their attacks to try to, put in trouble Austria back to try to make him nerves, to have him losing their focus on the game. Marquinhos. The pressure.
Oh!
The pressure is good. It's no fault. No fault.
He needs to
Lewandowski.
get this.
Of Poland. With
Look
the
at
cross, the cross.
that! Oh, again!
No way.
He missed it. Oh my
No
God.
way. How is that possible, Meguru? Who can miss again a chance?
This is the third time
That was close.
But barely missed the goals. Wow, what a game.
You know, you have to approach your chances in these kind of games. Obviously, the Brazilian is playing a great game, but even is not having like Austria back on his chances. It's gonna be fault.
But compared to the first half,
Been a great game.
Ostribach is able to take some shots. I mean, barely great shots. He needs to still keep doing this, or he needs to come up with the different ideas now.
Yeah, the problem is like Poland's team is quite not really fast compared with Brazil. So Brazil have led you the way to play with different ways. You can play control, you can play fast. Look at that chance. Look at that chance. What a chance. What a set piece by the Alpha. So that, as I was mentioning, I mean, kind of teams are Brazil make you easy to play in a different ways. Poland has just the control way to play as a game style, looking to have Lewandowski, but even you have to put Lewandowski with counter target, because if not, his stamina goes down so quickly, and that make you have many more trouble to stall the ball. And you know, if you can't find your superstar, is really problem, no, to really solve your chances and your game.
There's
He
10
keeps
minutes
trying.
left.
Lewandowski through the ball. That was close.
It's Danilo.
But what is true is not seeing clear spaces pass with the Brazil defense.
And for the Brazil Alpha, he just consistently just plays safely, right? He just needs to do what he needs to do now.
Yeah, but also he's trying to do it as fast as he can. You know, just to try to force the mistake of Austria back to find the, I don't know, the smallest ways to go through the defense. He's doing well. I mean, when you're taking the lead, you have to play like that. You know, play intelligent, not to reach any ball, not to miss any easy pass. And he's doing well. He's doing well. But in eFootball, you cannot miss any moment. Look at that, 87. Poland.
Finally!
The quality shot. You know, it's back. There is time. Already, there is enough time to take the equalize. So, game has changed, Meguro. Game has changed a lot right now.
But Poland needs 2 more goals.
But you know, everything is possible. You know.
Yeah, of course.
And right now, the empowerment of the team has changed. They are going up.
They just
You know,
have
he
to
has
keep
to approach the
going.
momentum. Oh.
Now score is 1-2.
Offside. It is offside. Really intelligent Austria back. Throwing up is a definite line to force him to have an offside. Has changed a little bit his players. Brazil trying to get some more support.
There you go. Oh.
To clean their boat.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 minutes for the additional time.
Maybe it's time for 1, but maybe not much for 2, no?
Yes.
What do you think, Meguru?
You never know until the game finishes.
All right, this is the counter attack from Brazil. Brazil can finish the final game.
Alright.
Great defense. Again, Cunha. Richarlison trying his best.
Wow.
Oh, the rebound. Damn. It was totally unexpected that. It was so close.
Maybe the last play. Oh. Game is up.
Game is over. Congratulations to Brazil. What a match we saw. What a level. And, you know, as a spectator, I wish all of you guys has enjoyed this game. It was a really, really serious game of football.
Please join me in
Look at the stats. I mean, we saw Brazil quite a little bit more better than Poland, but you know, Poland always were there and was so close.
I mean, just look back the game. Maybe Poland could have scored more goals, but what would you say
Yeah.
about it? Alex?
I mean, I don't know. I think you are going to explain about the game now. Just joking.
Okay, you
I
were
mean,
waiting for me.
Poland, you know,
Okay.
Poland.
No,
that
but
was,
it was
me completely my fault. But you know,
tough. I mean, Poland, they missed so many goals, and I'm like, oh, that must be so frustrating, right?
yeah, he was close to equalize the game at the end. But you know, Brazil were strong from the beginning. He approached the small details, and you know, at this stage, the small details matter. And you know, that way that he take the ball from the defender with the striker on the first goal was clinical and super level it was show alpha in this game.
Man, it was such a good game, though. Thank you, guys. So, as the last match in Group K finished, let's have a look at the finalized result. All right. So the team who made it to the knockout stage is Team Brazil. Well done.
12 points.
12 of 12 from Brazil. Good job
Right.
also from Poland, but you know, my guru said, no, when you are losing the first game on mobile, you are doing the maths, not the numbers. So how much you have to take for qualifying, and so maybe it was much pressure for us to back for the last game. Anyway, I think was really well deserved for Brazil.
I mean, there are 6 points differences, but the levels we see, the game itself was so high skills, and every single details, it's hard to tell. But those of you guys who's playing the eFootball, like how the game, the quality was so good, you know, there was so beautiful game. You know, this is still their international cups before it goes into the final championship, but the quality itself was just beautiful. Yeah.
I felt that. So next up, we will look at the highlights from Group L and O. But before that, we will have a short minutes break.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Is number 9. Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
and albeit momentarily, this is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. So what? Richarlison, and the shot! Goal! Brazil! His pass away. Oh, he's found Richarlison! Danger averted for now. Richarlison receives it in a good position here. Philippe Coutinho. Header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's bounced out!
Correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
And that's that. So it ends 1-0 and enthralling.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Was 72,306.
Welcome back, everyone, to eFootball International Cup representative group stage. This is our last groups of the day, Group L to O. I will be your continued host, Ako, bringing you matches together with Meguru and Alex.
I'm so excited about the next groups coming up.
Yeah, it's
You know the reason why?
Why?
It's secret.
What? You're not gonna tell us? No?
Because finally,
Thank you, Ako. Anyway, I think he has a but because you know what? I know what's the reason.
Really, you
Spain's gonna
do?
Well,
play
tell
in a
me
few
why.
moments, and
he goes
can't
like
wait.
this.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Right. So we start off with looking at Group L. Let's check the teams. We have Germany and Qatar and Peru.
Mm.
So what are your thoughts of this group? And also tell us its secret.
there's completely possibilities for all of them. All of them are rookies at this stage of the football. And I see, teams are Germany, we have plenty of star on the team, but Peru as a community is one of the strongest football community around the world, and having a lot of tournaments, a lot of support from the players there. So I bet that Peru is going to be able to go through this group. Hey, I don't know you, Meguri, what do you think? It's difficult to predict this group.
I mean, just look at the countries. Germany is one of the country very strong and a variety of their talents there. But in this case, older players are normalized, so the quality itself should be equal. But only the difference is different skills they have, and especially talk about Germany. They have a lot of the talented players. So let's see how the game is going to be.
Right. So let's take a look at the highlights of the Group L matches.
Hello, everybody, and
All right, so Germany
Go.
versus Qatar. Will the game start from
Oh, look
45?
at that mistake in the last. Look at that for Qatar.
Oh!
The rebounded header. Look at that. Look at that. The last chance of the first half.
number 6.
Germany trying to beat back, trying to take the equalize.
Ooh.
Right foot. Was quite.
The shot from the Müller. Here goes it again for the Germany. Wow!
Honestly.
That's what
Look
I'm
at
talking
that.
about.
I mean, I want to ask this player, do you want to do that or not? Because what's completely insane. What a pass. What a stunning pass from the back to the back, and what a shot. Look at that. 7 shots to 0. 1-1. Impressive and unlucky draw for Germany. Back to the second game, Peru against Qatar on PS5.
There it goes. Great pass. Oh!
The keeper was there. At this situation, you have to confuse your opponent, and the keeper was in the same position that he shot. Ball from Peru. Oh, for Qatar, excuse me. Miss.
Whoa!
With the trick.
Oh my
with the-
God!
Look at that free kick. You saw that before, Meguro.
I love
That's
that.
unbelievable.
I love that.
Oh, that's a
1-0.
shame not to have to directly call
Today's match.
that free kick. But that's so great. This is so difficult to predict, and it's working so well in this eFootball 2023. Decisive game, Germany, Peru.
Woo!
Look at that, Peru taking the draw. La Padula, 1-1. Welcome from Germany. Looking for
Look
the
at
second
that.
one. Look at the passes inside. Good one, Germany. Going forward.
Here it goes again.
Oh, and
Wow!
again, that chip. I love that chip.
Yeah,
You know.
great tip shot.
Another mistake from the defense of Peru.
Oh,
It's so. Here you
easy.
have the fourth one.
All right.
Okay, look at this. You know, Peru is copying the
4-2.
chances. 4-2, 4-7.
All right. So
Everything is gonna be really tight. Eh? Looking for the results.
yeah.
Yep.
I think the goal score.
0-0-1-1-0-0
Wow.
1-0-0-2-5.
So the team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Germany. Well done. So, what are your thoughts on the team Germany?
I have failed my prediction, Meguru. You know, you were right. Germany is Germany, and yes, they took 6 points.
That's
and,
right. They did what it needs to be
Serbia
done.
qualified. Not to the next.
All right. I'm sorry. I take your comment then.
All right. So we're gonna move on to the next one.
All right.
All right. So next up is Group M. Let's check the teams. We have Spain, Malaysia, and United States.
So, Alex, give me comments. Talk about other than Spain, please.
You know, my countrymates, starting from my countrymates. On this side, Jesus from mobile, Jesus is Team 3 from mobile, and FCB Mestre from the console, the FC Bayern München eSport player. You know, my teammate in FC Bayern eSports, and I'm so good. I'm so happy to see him at this stage because he's capable of everything. He's a super talent. He's so young, and you know, and I hope that he's able to put Spain fighting for the glory in this international cup. But in this group is another country which is so strong as Malaysia and the United States. No, I see the console player from Malaysia and the mobile. They are capable of defeat our players, and maybe the surprise that will be the no expectation from the United States on this group. But you never know. We have seen many surprises in this first day of competition, and you know my roots. I will be cheering from Spain, but you know anything is possible. This is eFootball, the very best player around the world playing for. So let's see.
Let's take a look at the miracle. So take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group M.
All right, Malaysia and Spain. Actually, some people might don't know that Malaysia, this country is improving a lot, especially in the 3 years, and they have a great skills and great players too. Let's see how they're gonna do it against Spain.
Yeah, they are investing a lot in eFootball tournaments, to find out new talents, and we will see. Now they are pretty good, talented players, eFootball player. And look at that, he's
they're
he's
they're
back
taking the possessions.
again. He's going to oh, Guilherme for Croatia. No, finally.
All right.
The first chance from Spain, from Nico Williams. True. But no, that's a poor cross.
So what can they make of this?
Last minute, last chance for Malaysia. Good defended. 0-0, no chances. Malaysia was quite better at the end. No,
Only
no,
one
score
shot
goal.
for
This is
Spain.
goal. No, now to see if we can take some points on this console game, but in front, you know, another top opponent.
Wow!
Morata through the ball to Pedri. What a pass!
Wow! Golazo!
What I want to see. Pedri, Ferran Torres, right foot after that double touch, and what a
Look at that!
perfect double touch, perfect shot. Oh, Morata.
Oh,
Sarabia, left foot, and
again!
again. Meguro, what is that, Morata? Oh, what a trick! Oh, what a goal!
Look at that!
Look at that! You know, is Morata or is Zinedine Zidane? I can't believe it.
Oh my God! 5-0! 5-0! Congratulations!
I was not expecting that.
All right, this match is also the
Let's
very
now-
interesting match. Malaysia versus USA. There you go! The first
Take a
goal for
lead.
USA.
United States. And it's the United
Americans
Oh,
scoring
great
first.
play. Spread out to the left.
looking for the cross. Gomez.
Oh,
Look at that
great.
great cross and great header.
Hits the net.
No, the American knows what to do. He's doing well. This time, a stunning cross.
Oh my
The
God.
first post and he scores.
What the header?
The keeper wasn't able to stick. Another stunning cross. And another goal.
I mean,
Impressive.
Malaysia-
United States comes so strong.
Malaysia did a really good job, for the mobile against Spain, and
Oh, great chance.
they already lost the 4 goals.
Yeah.
Averted for now.
So what's gonna happen United States
Impressive
against
job.
Spain later?
Hello, everybody, and welcome
But
to
first
today's
we
match.
go into
Yeah,
the United
United
States
States
versus
looking for-
Malaysia. This is the console.
Yeah. I think so. I think it's gonna be their opponent not to take a look on this group, United States. Anyway, this game is important.
Whoa!
The long shot and it scored. Letting the ball to their opponent outside the box, and great goal from the United States. Gomez,
Wow,
well, left
again.
foot and again.
Yo, USA do the really good job on this.
Oh,
My
look at
God,
that! The way he's playing, United States.
they are so
Meguro,
good.
who they are? They are so good.
And next match you to be the USA
have the-
against Spain. Wow.
Yeah, definitely everything on that.
All
game
right.
between United
They're so
States
good.
and
First day of the competition.
All right,
they're
here it
really-
comes.
last game.
Come on, Alex.
Which simply
So
adds to the
mobile.
spectacle of the game it stages.
I know, I'm quite nervous. I don't know what to expect
Whoa.
from this game. Great save.
First to this.
It- He's using the third goalkeeper from Spain, which is
Shapes to shoot.
There you go, there you go.
Spanish counter-attack.
All right, this is another chance for the Spain.
so strong. Keep pushing and pushing. Olmo running, long run, trying for the cross,
Oh.
and for the shot, to the
Mm.
post,
Oh.
and then he missed.
All right.
We are
First
having
half,
luck. We are having
0-0.
luck.
Okay. All right. Really good game.
We are
Good game.
surviving. We are still surviving. Look at that. Oof, what a save.
How much time left?
Last
Wow,
chance,
0-0.
And that's that.
All right, let's take a
8
look at
shots
the.
to 0.
All right, now we're going to the console.
So,
Wow, come on.
tied on points. Who wins now? 5. Spain, United States.
There you
Morata.
go.
Great turn. Morata.
Wow.
Super counter twice, and Let go!
Congrats,
Vamos!
Alex. Vamos, vamos.
It is, you know, twice that super counter was
Wow.
really important. Look at that! The reaction!
Look at that equalizer.
The reaction, guys! What a goal!
What a
Honestly,
header.
it was a really good goal.
Good game, good game.
Morata, first ball, rebound. I like that.
Woo.
You know. Pedri, the FC Barcelona player, found that rebound inside. The last chance, Morata. 2 goals down. There's going to be enough for Spain to qualify. Game goes
Wow. That was so close.
Qualify. If I don't know,
Wow.
Wow.
I will
Group
check.
M. Wow, so
That
That
excited.
was exciting, guys. So the team
Oh,
who
what a
made it
game.
through to
Everything
the
was decided.
knockout bow down to Spain,
Yeah,
guys.
it is by 1 point. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Was close. So close.
So much energy.
I mean, just happy, Jaco, Meguro, you know,
I
it was
know.
difficult to predict. How tough was the fight till the end? No, I mean, I saw Malaysia facing Spain so for the first position. Then suddenly it was USA coming so strong,
Mhm.
and happy to see the level of Mestre be 100% on shape for this competition. And then Jesus' team doing a good job, taking 2 points that were super positive for Spain to qualify.
Wow.
So I have to mention 3 things here.
Hmm.
First, so Malaysia itself is not a of course, a weak country. They're so good, right? But they actually ended up in the third place. Second, United States did such a good job, even though they couldn't ended up at the first places. But they did an amazing job, I guess. I mean, the game itself was so great, so exciting. Third point, I wanted to see the full game.
That's right, we did. We wanted to see that. It was that good,
We
huh?
definitely have to do the same
That was
on next
so
round. We
great.
won full matches.
But
Right.
oh, sorry, one more thing.
Okay, of course.
I have to say congratulations for Alex.
Team Spain! Well done, well deserved. Yes,
For the players, they did an amazing job.
right. All right, so next up is Group N. Let's check the teams. We have Portugal, Cameroon, and Colombia.
Wow,
This could be another exciting matches.
for sure.
Yeah. Look at that. We have Lucas 7 from Colombia. He was the runner-up of the Americas Regional Finals 2019 of PES League. He's an impressive player from Colombia who has qualified to the PES League World Finals 2019. And you know, guys, he's coming strong representing his country in this international cup. On the other side, Portugal with Clapperby, which is an impressive online player, which is doing so great results in online rankings. And then Cameroon, which maybe I think are the weak ones, but you know, in this competition, no one is weak. And they are representing their country in this international camp, and I don't know, but I'm sure this will be another tight group for sure.
I can't wait. All right, so let's take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group N.
All right, first we go into Cameroon versus Portugal.
I see him as a player who always goes about his business with
So the
conviction.
position
and
for
authority.
the Portugal.
A proper leader.
Cristiano
Portugal.
Ronaldo.
Oh, I missed that. Cristiano Ronaldo. First goal for El Bicho this competition. Again,
Wow.
playing so smooth, so easy, Portugal.
And we've just seen an example.
Great shot, you know,
Great
with
shot.
that quality. Fernando Silva, Felix,
Look at the pass.
Bruno,
Wow.
taking advantage.
Wow,
Look at
wow, wow.
Wow. Now, the AC Milan player.
The last one touch. That was great.
Yeah, great job, great debut, great first game for Portugal. Cameroon, Portugal now, Meguru on console. To show his are really good rivals for this Portugal, but quite difficult for them. Portugal taking the lead.
Perfect
Clapped
time.
by
Great pass. Great finish.
which is well-known here in Spain. Competition right here.
All right.
And look at that! It's
Great
so
equalizer.
promoting the FC Bayern. Joao Felix.
Oh,
Cristiano
great
Ronaldo.
touch. Nice trap.
You know, you have to put some defender on Cristiano Ronaldo. You cannot let him to shoot directly. And here it is. Final result 2-1 for Portugal. 6 points for Portugal. Meguro, strong start from Portugal.
And now we goes into the Cameroon versus Colombia.
Oh, so that's
Oh,
What a
first goal for the
situation.
Cameroon. Yeah.
look at that. Oh,
Wow.
keeper was a problem in that chance. James Rodriguez
Wow.
with the
Beautiful
left.
goal.
What a goal! What a class has this player. In real life, in eFootball, everywhere. Cameroon with a cross, with a header.
Wow.
And then they keep rolling up.
3-1.
Abubakar.
There wasn't enough space, but he got it. He got a shot.
Yeah, and this result is really worthy for Portugal. Great victory for Cameroon against Colombia. Now, Lucas 7 from Colombia to show he's on shape again as in 2019.
Wow.
And look at that cross.
It wasn't an easy cross, right?
No. That's what I'm going to show you. Again, Cameroon. Oh, look at that touch. And then the rebound.
Wow,
Oh,
did you
a
see
little
that?
bit lucky, but then they
He's got a skill.
look at 7 for Colombia. Muriel and a save. And it is in the 83 minutes for taking the lead for Colombia.
They need one
Muriel
more goal.
again for the last moment of the game.
He got it!
Good.
Wow.
3-1. Colombia takes the win. And 3 points for each country. 3 on console and 3 on mobile for Colombia and Cameroon. The last game, the decider. Portugal needs a victory. With a victory, he's going to be qualified. But Colombia starting winning, you know. Every game is completely different in this group. Ronaldo, the miss with the defense.
He got it!
And he made it.
Great equalizer.
Normal day in the office for Cristiano Ronaldo. Meguru. Uribe. Diaz. Colombia looking for the pass.
Oh my
And
God.
look at that.
There wasn't
Wait,
enough space again. One more.
Muriel. And again.
My God.
And he strike again. He's going. Yeah. One cross.
Oh,
Quintero.
again.
And again.
From the same situation. Wow, 4-1.
Los Cafeteros win against Portugal.
Yeah, if the Colombia wins in this game, then they're gonna take the first place, I guess.
I
But
think so. But look at that.
whoa.
Portugal doesn't want. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whoa!
Joao Felix.
Portugal.
The important goal. Zap.
No offside?
Colombian reaction. Bruno. Game over. Game over. 3 goals up.
Wow.
And you know, at the final moment when your whole country needs you, a prayer clapped by for
But-
Portugal. Quite late, it's from Colombia.
I mean, think about how
Final
much
victory for
pressure
Portugal and-
Portugal has it at that time before the game, and he ended up at the 3-1. That was a big winning for the Portugal.
Wow, here's the
Yeah, you know,
results.
both countries have a lot of stuff, and was tough, no, mentally, no, when you need a win, yes or yes, no. I mean, Portugal was starting so strong, and you know that put you pressure to take a lot of goals in not much time, and you know, so impressive Portugal. I think we saw really good games, good goals, and you know, it's been a great day of football. I will not sleep tonight. You know, it's like you know the adrenaline of these games. It makes me mad today.
Because Spain wins, right?
That too.
Oh, really? I mean, honestly, I really love to see the high level of football. Obviously, that's a plus, no? That see my
I'm
country
just
doing
kidding.
so well.
I know.
So, but you
I'm
know,
excited too.
no, that's the best.
Wow, well done to Portugal, huh? Amazing games.
Definitely.
Yep.
All right, so
Look at that, eh? It was
yes,
excellent, the whole game.
it was a big win.
You know, the call of your country. It was on that moment for clapped by, and he did amazing. You know.
Wow, so many unexpected moments. All right, so next up is Group O. Let's
Totally.
check the teams. We have England and Morocco and Costa Rica. So what can we expect from these teams?
Well, big teams. In case of England, no, they were the the creators of this sport, football, no? In this case, Reder Hugo coming with two nationalities. He's also Portuguese, but this time playing for England because he's living there. And he was a former S League finalist in the regional finals on 2019. He's a good guy and also a really good experienced player. And I'm sure he will show a good level today. In front, maybe Morocco with Tsunami Maroc and Yacine Tastout. They're going to be the really stronger opponents in the group. But anything else, you have to be really focused in the last team of the group, Costa Rica, which I'm sure they had a really good opportunity to show the world how is their level of Costa Rica in eFootball. So, Meguru, what's going on? We are reaching the end of this phase, you know. What's your expectation right now?
I'm still excited too.
I can tell he was yelling and screaming the whole time, and
I cannot go to bed tonight for sure.
too much adrenaline. Eh?
Yes,
that's
yes.
right. All right, so let's take a look at the highlights of the matches in Group O.
Hope and expectation.
All right, so we're gonna kick it off with Morocco against England. This is our mobile.
Yep, referee's given it. The referee's come over.
That's a red
What
card?
happened?
Not really.
And that's
It's a
been
red
Maybe
card from
yellow.
Morocco in 18 minutes. That's so easy.
Wow.
Harry Kane, look at that. Oh,
this skipper
it's insane.
I don't know if this is a proper English, but that was so Kane. You know what I mean?
Totally. What a goal, what a goal. And then Morocco with 10 players. And again, England pushing hard. Look at that mistake
ball.
from Morocco. Mason Mount.
Gotta be careful.
Alexander Arnold. Harry Kane with the head.
Whoa.
Bellingham. Great love from Morocco. Last chance of the game. Morocco for the draw. The header. Maybe it's over. Time is over. It is.
1-0.
It was a completely handicap that red card for Morocco. Now we move to the console. Another mistake at the back. And you know, Harry King, no, Meguru?
That was so Kane.
This is penalty. The
Whoa.
response from Morocco, the throw.
All right. Whoa.
Rice
2-1.
taking the lead.
2-2. Come on.
Pounds
3-2.
and Rashford.
What a game. What a game.
Reder Hugo taking the lead.
3-3.
Look
Whoa.
at that. What a fake shot.
I love that.
Hakim Ziyech.
4-3.
Harry Kane the next one. Look at that, how they celebrate. Because
My
that
God.
goal,
Great
that
game.
goal was really necessary. Victory for Reder Hugo against Morocco.
All right, now
Costa Rica, Morocco.
Morocco.
Hakim Ziyech. I want to see a goal of Hakim Ziyech. People used to confuse me with Hakim Ziyech, Meguru, and I don't understand why.
They got it. Woo.
Costa Rica. Look at that mistake. No way. No way. In the last 10
they
minutes,
can't
you
do
can't
it.
miss.
No.
No way. Oh, last chance, Morocco. Is everybody goes up? Look at that. Last chance. If they score, it's going to be essential for the qualification. And they score.
They got it.
Morocco. Look at that victory. How important it was.
But there.
Now we move.
Yeah, the console. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, what a
Algo.
shot.
What a shot. No. Morocco. Yeah, it is. Morocco. Again.
Woo.
Critical. That's
2-0.
triangle pass. Joe Campbell for Contreras.
Wow.
The response for Costa Rica.
Interesting. All right. 2-1.
Morocco again.
Oh.
Left shot. What I mean? What? And
Mm.
no way. And again.
Well won.
Where they found these players in Morocco? They are so good.
Perfect
Oh,
timing.
look at that. Oh, accurate. What that's.
Great. All right, 5-2.
Oh, great, great. And that's all.
Okay.
Morocco. Impressive.
And Costa Rica
Move to
versus
the
England.
home game on mobile.
So England needs to win for sure.
Oh, look at that mistake.
No!
Oh, wait. You cannot do that.
That's big loss.
I think Chase, if you recover it with that one, is fantastic. Draw for England.
All come down to finishing.
Look at this and the shot.
Jack Grealish, the quality
Whoa!
shot. What a
Beautiful.
goal. How deep
Is that a
that's
control
on
shot?
mobile. It's super difficult. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, 2-2.
No way. What's going? He did that. What a shot, honestly.
Well, both sides might have to
Oh, that's gonna be tough for England. This draw is gonna be decisive.
2-2.
After 8 shots,
Okay.
2-2 against.
So if the England wants to end up the first places, they need to win this game for sure. And now they goes into the console part. England needs a goal. But the chance for the Costa Rica.
Joe Campbell. Oh, what a way to shoot, honestly. Impressive.
Great defense.
And here's the chance to counter. And he welcomes it in.
Okay.
Phil Foden
Great pass.
to Harry King. Harry Kane.
Mm.
The pass, the low pass.
Oh!
Oh,
Lovely ball into
great
space.
save. Costa Rica again. Joe Campbell. Joe Campbell with the sheep. Oh, clinical. Look, what a calm. The way he shot, it's fantastic.
Time added on will
So that means what?
has seen enough. England's beaten here.
Yeah, we have Morocco. Morocco, I think so. If I'm not wrong, thanks to Costa Rica, Morocco is in. Look at that.
There is a huge possibility that until the last game, England has a chance for to finish it up at their first place. Then they actually ended up at the third place. What a crew! This is welcome
Exactly.
to the eFootball, and this is the International Cup.
Wow, I just loved it though. It was moving so fast and so exciting and so many scores and amazing games.
Yeah, it was.
It's so good. Oh my God. So team who made it through to the knockout stage is Team Morocco.
All right, congratulations.
Congratulations. Wow. I am out of breath right now. Alex, what'd you think?
Oh, it was a really great game we just saw on this group. Morocco teams, they were not the favorite one at the beginning, but being so solid on all of their games. And then with the surprise with Costa Rica emerging in the last games after starting so bad the first 2 games, they were so close to qualify. Maybe the reaction was quite late. And sadly for Reder Hugo from England, he did a great job. But England has to accept their third position and being out of this group stage.
Right. So with that, we have seen games and results from all groups. So it is time to see who they match up against in the knockout stage.
All right, interesting.
Want to be the
Okay.
draw.
All right. Let's see.
Look at that. Spain versus Portugal.
Mm. Oh my goodness.
If Berry
give us-
can fight, they will have their.
And Japan against Mexico.
Hey Alex, do you have like special emotional feelings, whoever, if you against the Portugal?
I mean, not really. I mean, at the end, we are we say hermanos, like brothers,
Mhm.
And it's true that we have a rivalry, but always stay in the pitch, and it's gonna be fun to play against them, because that will have been and there is a country mate in the next round. Let's take a look at the rest of the games. No, if you want, we can analyze the rest. Thailand, Egypt, who were so strong today. United Arab Emirates against Indonesia, no? One of the favorites of this competition. Down we could see the Turkey against Saudi Arabia. That's gonna be an impressive game. Then Japan, Mexico. We could see games of Kalahar against Udi. I can't wait to see that games. Algeria, Tunisia, which probably, I don't know, you, Meguro, maybe they were the surprise of the competition of the way they performed. And yeah, Brazil, Germany. This is like it could be like a final, honestly. No, that both countries facing at this round. Spain, Portugal, that we have mentioned, and Morocco, USA. Meguro, let me know. I'm nervous. I mean, this is possible to play right now. This game, or I have to wait.
I would say what I love the most about the eFootball is this is a nationwide and different countries, so many different choices, and look at that. I mean, so many countries from the Asia, how they are good about the eFootball. They have a special knowledge and a lot of skills. They are
Right.
good. They understand what the football is.
Right.
So especially look at the left-hand side. There are so many Asian countries. I don't know what the game is going to be, and I'm super excited.
Right. And
Yeah.
unpredictable as well.
Mhm.
All right. So with that
I
said,
want to mention, if you let me know, that USA goes through as the best second team in the group stage, because we had the 15 champion of Europe, and the United States were the best second team based of their points, goal difference, and they're gonna face Morocco in the next round. So it's a great group stage, and hope people at home really like it.
right. So we're going to see more skills next week, yeah?
I can't wait.
Right. So with that said, we have a full day of action next week, and so exciting to see which country will be the International Cup 2022 winner. 17th of December, guys, Saturday. Stay tuned until the end to see which country becomes #1 in the International Cup. Thank you so much for watching today, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.